INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries.
It is January 2026 and a very, very happy new year right here from Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled and Cricket Association for the Blind in India. But January's first ever match. Now, this is something very, very exciting because we are all here in attendance for that team that will be going in for the Super 8th position in the Elite 8 of the INDUSIND Bank NAGESH Trophy 2026. Now, of course, 2025-2026, it is the 8th edition of the NAGESH Trophy brought to us by INDUSIND Bank. Thank you so much to INDUSIND Bank as well. But right here, we are in Kochi and we are right now in attendance for that very, very important match between Kerala and Goa, because this is the final match of the eliminator. Whoever wins this will get the 8th slot out there in the Elite 8. It's very, very important for both the sides. And in attendance, of course, on to my extreme right, I have Mr. Kirti, who is the match umpire, and on to his left is Mr. Thomas, who is, of course, the Secretary General and also the most important convener of Cricket Association for the Blind Kerala. And on to his left is Mr. Anish, the match referee for today's very, very important knockout match. And on to the left of Mr. Anish is Jibin Prakash, the vice captain of Kerala. And on to my right is Arjun, the captain of Kerala. And on to my left is Aftab Patel, the captain of Goa as well. And on to his left is Mr. Nilesh, the vice captain of Goa. And on to my extreme left is Dilip, the match umpire. So that is the attendance that we have got. All important toss as Arjun has got the coin in his hand. And of course, Aftab Patel will be going ahead and calling. Arjun, now the count of 3, 2, 1, please flip it. Call.
Heads.
Heads is the call. And Anish?
Heads it is. Heads it is.
Heads it is. That's a confirmation. And Goa, go out there and win the toss. Goa, what would you like to do?
We go to field first.
Fielding. Why Goa?
Because this boundary is very short and we are not going to take chance when we go to bat first because this pitch is very good. So ground is as well very good because we want to chase down the target and we know the Kerala very well. They are also a very good team. So
absolutely, they are very, very strong side because in the Group C matches, that's what we saw. Only one loss against Karnataka, and they are here playing the eliminator match. I will speak about that to Arjun. But how was your group matches in Goa? How was that being qualified? Because you guys did well. You topped that group. You came out here, and now you are against Kerala.
Yeah, obviously it was not easy for us because each and every team of Nagesh Trophy, they come with very well prepared and very well, good preparation. But this time we have decided we should do something. And all thanks to Yashwant Nageshkar sir. And he is the backbone of our cricket. Blind cricket of Goa, but my whole team, I always thanks to them because they always support me when we went to Gujarat for playing our Group E matches. But luckily we have won all the 4 matches and we have come here with that confidence also.
Super, nice confidence. Last question to you, since you're putting Kerala into bat first, what is your target in your mind? What do you want them to be, under what score?
Obviously, Kerala we know that Kerala is they have very strong batting lineup, but we will try to stop them under 170, 180.
Oh, okay, that should be a good target for you. But Arjun, now Parnam Pole, it was a very, very good group stages for you guys. But that Karnataka match, our match in the reason, ipo namukku Cochin le eliminator kalikanunde ivide Kerala le.
നമുക്ക് കഴിഞ്ഞ മാച്ചിൽ ഒരുപാട് കാര്യങ്ങൾ നമ്മൾ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ പഠിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്, ഒരുപാട് പരാജയങ്ങൾ ഉണ്ടായിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ അതൊക്കെ വേണ്ട രീതിയിൽ നല്ലോണം പഠിച്ചിട്ടാണ് ഇപ്പോൾ വന്നേക്കുന്നത്. നല്ലൊരു ടീമായിട്ട് തന്നെ അതേ എനർജി നമ്മൾ ഹുബ്ലിയിൽ എങ്ങനെയാണോ നമ്മൾ ടീം പ്രസൻറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് അതേപോലത്തെ എനർജി തന്നെ ആ എനർജിക്ക് ഒരു മാറ്റവും തട്ടിയിട്ടില്ല അതേ എനർജി തന്നെയാണ് എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സും ഉള്ളത് അപ്പോൾ അതേ എനർജി ഈ ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നമ്മൾ അപ്ലൈ ചെയ്യും.
Superb. So I'll very quickly translate what he said, just a gist of it. He said they have learned from the mistakes that they did in Hubballi against Karnataka and they have come in with the same effort, same energy, because that is the only loss in the Group C stages for Kerala. But Arjun, how is the side looking? And last question to you as well. What is your target in mind? Because you've been put into bat by Goa. What would you want to put up on the board?
250.
250. Yeah, all the very best for that, because we know there are some amazing match winners in Kerala. Of course, Snehit, Arjun himself, and of course there is Sachin, Tulsidharan. Everybody will go out there and try and they'll have a good match. Goa, all the very best, and Kerala, all the very best as well. Please shake hands, skippers. Yeah. So that is the news from the centre here, as Goa has won the toss, and of course they would want to field first. We will come with the first ball very, very soon. Shake hands as well. Yeah, wonderful. Thank you so much, everybody. Stay tuned.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank.
Good morning and welcome to Kochi. And we are in a wonderful, wonderful ground, as this is the INDUSIND Bank Nagesh Trophy 8th edition. Of course, this is organized by Cricket Association for the Blind Kerala. Huge support coming in from Samarthanam Trust for the Disabled and INDUSIND Bank. And there is Snehit. Yeah, he's won a couple of Player of the Match awards as well in the Group C stages. He was a very, very big match winner. He'll be opening the innings. Of course, Goa winning the toss, electing to field first and have put Kerala into bat. And we heard what Aftab Patel, the Goa skipper, mentioned about the Goa unit altogether. They grouped, they topped their group. They've come here because they were in the Group E stages. So the topper of that group plays against the bottom placed, or rather the eliminated sort of a side from Group C. So Kerala, unfortunate loss against Karnataka, the only match that they lost in Hubballi. And that was a big problem for them. Yeah, that was last year. Last year, I mean to say 2025, we are in 2026. A couple of weeks ago, that's all. So it was the 26th of December. That was the date where they had that tough match for Kerala against Karnataka. Right, as Snehit is all set, umpires today, of course, is Dilip and Kirti on the ground. And Mr. Anish is the match referee, as Dilip is asking that we are all set. And of course, the scorers and everybody are set. So the first ball of this final match, the winner takes it all match, and played away nicely by Snehit towards square leg. That's the first run on the board for Kerala. He is off the mark. And Sayant, of course, is the B1 batter. They do have that big trust in Sayant to open the innings alongside with Snehit as well. And Faris is running for Sayant. And the bowling attack was, of course, been opened by Nilesh Mirgal, the vice skipper as well for Goa. He's taken up that responsibility. So right now, it is Sayant to face strike. I love the way Sayant marks his guard. He goes out there, hits the stumps with the bat, and marks his guard. That's a very, very unique way of doing it. Of course, he's a B1 player, completely visually impaired. We know the categories as well, P2 and P3. I'll explain that, as first ball was a dot delivery. Second one as well goes through. Nice line from Nilesh Mirgal. And this is the boundary cricket grounds here right in Kochi, Almagi area, where, it's a very, very nice ground. Of course, a lot of IT friends, IT professionals, veterans joining hands together and running this ground. They've been very, very kind enough and nice here for Cricket Association for the Blind Kerala to accommodate this very, very important match. The last match of the eliminator stages. The winner will go through to the 8th position of the Elite 8 of the INDUSIND Bank Nagesh Trophy Super 8s. That's going to happen next month in February. Last ball of the first over. It's been 4 dot deliveries for Sayant. And make it 5 dot balls on a row. End of the over. Kerala 1 for no loss after the first over. Jignesh Pangia will start the second over, as Snehit again tries to push it away towards the point, and he will get another single to go through. Another single that has been taken away by Snehit. Oh, that one curved back in nicely. That was really well read on the sound from Sayant. And there you see that was curving back in from a long way outside the leg stump, and he did manage to kind of read that one. Of course, like I said, only sound of the ball. He had to kind of read that. And there you go. Another dot ball. Oh, that one was carving away from him outside the off. Another dot delivery. So 7 dot balls here for Sayanth. He's not got off the mark. Nice to see Faraz going up and having a chat with him, because this is a very, very important match. The winner will be going out there and playing in the Super 8s. That's going to happen in February. Of course, already Andhra Pradesh, Karnataka, everybody already waiting in the wings for that amazing Super 8s of the INDUSIND Bank NAGESH Trophy 8th edition. Jignesh has started well. Sayanth again times it, but straight to mid-wicket. That becomes the 9th dot delivery for him on the row. Arjun always showing a lot of confidence in Sayanth in starting the batting with a B1 batter. Good strong shot, but straight back to the bowler. End of the second over. Just one more run in this over as well. Kerala 2 for no loss.
Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41
Beginning of the third over now. Of course, the vice captain of Goa will continue, Nilesh Mirgal. And this ground, the boundary cricket grounds here in Almage. Down the leg side, white ball, first extra here from Goa. Kerala will be happy. 2 overs, just 2 runs from Snehit from the first delivery in Angamali, right here in Kochi. And swept away nicely straight to deep mid wicket. Single again to Snehit. Snehit, he needs to get off strike. 10 deliveries and he's still not got off strike. It'll be a little concerning. Now he gets off mark. That's a very good shot from Sayanth. That goes towards the backward of point. There's a bit of a fumble as well in the field from Aftab Patel, the captain of Goa himself. They've ran a couple of runs and Sayanth... Oh, there's a run shot. Oh, hang on. There's a run shot as well at the batter end. So it will be only 2 runs because it is a run shot. But still, Sayanth will be on strike. So only 2. Had to be 4 runs, but only 2 as well. Huge appeal, but that was going down the leg side. Dot delivery. Hitting Sayanth down the leg side. Again, straight to that short square leg. Dot ball. Sayanth is very strong outside the off stump. He reads the sound of the ball really well. Sacrosanct in terms of timing the ball always is Sayanth. Does not miss out on too many deliveries. See, like I said, he's kind of strong outside off. This one was going outside off, played it towards mid-off. Straight off the middle of the bat, but does not find the gap. Kerala needs to understand that these are very, very important deliveries that Sayanth is eating up. And Goa will be happy to keep Sayanth in the middle as long as possible. Of course, next at number 3 will be Arjun, the captain of Kerala. Maybe he'll walk in because he's a P3 batter. But Snehit is a B2 batter. Another amazing delivery. End of the over. Again, just 3 runs of this. 3 overs gone, 6 for no loss.
1 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus.
Beginning of the 4th over. Goa winning the toss, electing to bowl first. Now, that's something that I have not seen. Snehit struggling to time the ball. Yeah, the pressure, I can understand this. Jignesh Pandya starts off the 4th over and look at this. He does not even go towards the direction of the ball. Snehit was struggling again. No timing on that shot. Straight to mid-on. Well. These are not good deliveries for Kerala whatsoever. Back live. Goes, tries the reverse. No ball. Right. That'll something be very nice for Kerala as of now, the extras. Because it's not just Sayan struggling on the other end. It was even Snehit, but until now, good drive. Straight down the ground. Boundary. That is a Snehit that we know of. Amazing bit of a hit. First boundary here for Kerala. Giving himself a nice room to free his big arms. Plays the ball straight down the ground towards that vacant area on the long on boundary. Gets his first one. The first one for Kerala. And that is what Snehit needs. Just that taste of the first blood. He will not spare any bowling attack. Down the leg side, chases that one, but misses out. Hits straight on the boots for him. That is an amazing sight of the train that passes off. And the players will kind of pause for a while because it's the sound that our blind cricketers actually rely on, isn't it? So when that train passes through, it's kind of disturbing on the sound. So that's why they were pausing. Down the leg side. I don't think so. He's timed it that well. Will not reach there. Single only. A very good ground, of course. Very nice outfield, hard pitch. Only when the train kind of passes through, if it's too loud, only if it's too loud, our players kind of pause for a while because for them the sound of the ball is so important. So yeah, that's okay because they'll have 4.5 minutes to finish 1 over. So yeah, they can afford to take that little more extra secondages. Sayant again doesn't find the gap. Another dot ball after a boundary ball in that over. 3 overs gone. 12 for no loss after 4.
Branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming.
He's tried to change the angle now to go around the stumps, and Snehit gets a lot of time, but there is deep back of square leg. Well, why the change of angle? I kind of failed to understand this one from Nilesh. He was bowling really well, just over the wicket, but to Snehit he tried to go around the stumps, but lucky that Snehit found the man at deep back of square. 5th over, the penultimate over of the power play. And it is all Sayant now that Goa will be happy bowling to. He's taken up 16 deliveries for his 2 runs. And as we all know the importance of this match, another dot ball. The winner will be going in to play in the Elite 8. That's exactly what it is. And Goa will be eyeing to go out there. Kerala have really played well in their Group C matches. Goa, of course, topping their group by winning all the 4 matches. And they were placed in Group E. That's where the topper of that group plays another team who could not possibly make it from Group C to go through. Kind of interesting. Now, how will Kerala go out there and do it? They had a mind of putting out 220 at least, above 200. Outside the off stump, width was there, but straight to point. The shot was good. And there goes the goods train. Well, when the goods train goes in, it's an electric goods train. Now look at that from the Indian Railways. Now they don't pause, I believe. Yeah, because it's not too loud and noisy. Yeah, it's a very silent kind of a train. But then the umpires does not want to take a risk. A couple of deliveries in the 5th over. Quicker one from Nilesh. Again, he is tying down Sayant very, very swiftly. I'll tell you what, it's a very frugal sort of an attack from Goa. And the meaning of the word frugal, of course, is very... that was a wide ball. The meaning of the word frugal, of course, we all know what it is. Kind of check it up on the internet as well. But I'll try and tell you that it's very calculative, very thinking, not letting go of too much of an expenses out of the hand. So that's the word. And that's again a frugal delivery. 5 overs gone. Just 1 run and a wide from this over. 14 for no loss, Kerala.
Over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth.
Last over of the power play. About to get underway as well. Snehit goes down the wicket. Blasts one straight back to the bowler as there's a B1 bowler that's been introduced into the attack. Aftab Patel, the captain himself, comes into the attack. Straight to him as a dot ball. Down the leg side will be a wide ball. Now you see umpire Kirti out there getting to officiate in this match in Angamali, Kochi of the INDUSIND Bank NAGESH Trophy 8th edition 2025. Will be a dot ball. Snehit was expecting that it's a wide delivery. No, it has not been called a wide here from Kirti. Very experienced umpire as well. It's a dot ball. In the power play, Snehit will want to make good use of this. Good drive, that's gone in the gap. But there will be the fielders who will converge along. Good fielding from Nilesh. He had to go in from the mid-off region towards long on. Does well. Couple of more runs for Kerala. I'll tell you what, Goa will be really, really happy in terms of what they have done in the power play. Dot ball again. Last ball of the power play. Sayan puts it away towards the short final region. Couple of more runs. End of the power play. 20 on the board for Kerala without a wicket.
By serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to
Power play gone. 6 overs, 20 for no loss. Goa will be mighty happy with this effort. As Sainath comes into the attack. Number 7 jersey number for the 7th over. What a coincidence that is. First ball starts off with a dot delivery. The second B1 bowler after Aftab Patel bowling that last over of the power play really well. And then now against Sayanth. It's a little bit of an issue that Kerala are in the middle of a kind of a crisis, I should say, because 23 deliveries and Sayanth has just scored 4 runs. That's not what they would have planned. Wide delivery, too wide down the leg side. Happily take that one. But yeah, like I was mentioning, Goa winning the toss, electing to field first, putting Kerala into bat. Hot weather here in Kochi. Very typical of the Kerala hot weather. Even though we are still in January. A wide ball outside the off stump this time. A couple of extras. Like I said, it's still January, and as we travel across to February, March, it's going to get even more humid, even more hotter. Thankfully, we are just still in Jan, but still, you can see Sayanth and also Snehit kind of sweating it out already. Around 11:15 local time here in Angamali. Outside the off stump now. He's bowled 3 consecutive wides back to back. Well, that's another amazing shot of the flight that has been going in as well. Angamali, Kochi, and that's of course going to the Kochi airport as well. Wide ball outside the off stump again. That's a little bit of an extra. That's costing Kerala a nice situation here to get out of the crisis that I was talking about. Down the leg side again, straight to square leg. They will steal that single away. So a couple of more runs here for Kerala. Snehit, like I was mentioning, he's a very strong batter. Couple of Player of the Match awards for him as well. He's not got too much of a strike either. 15 deliveries that he's faced for the 12 that he's taken up. This over has been good for Kerala because 5 wides from Sainath, another B1 bowler. And once again, the train, if you can hear the sound as well that's going in. Generally, you will have that slight delay and pause in play when the train passes. Yeah, that's exactly what happened now. And Snehit is now ready. Too wide. Too wide outside the off stump. He goes around the stumps now. Is Sainath. Also, you can see that Vivisha Chandroji, the wicketkeeper, is trying to kind of assess the line very correctly here for Sainath. Good period of play that Goa were in the power play, just 20 that they gave away, but after the power play, they're kind of struggling. Wanted to chase that one outside off. Was there an inside edge? I feel that there is an inside edge. Nothing there from the umpire. So yeah, it was an inside edge, and Snehit, he would have realized that he's just missed out on a big scoring opportunity. Because there was a lot of width that was being provided outside off stump. I can hear Kirti actually mentioning it out, saying the P1 batter, he's bowling around the stumps to you, that's what he said. And too wide again from Sainath. Kerala will be happy. Outside the off stump. Oh no, is the call. Chance of a run out here, is it? All right. Very close, but Faris reaches in time. He was being sent back by Snehit. He does reach in time, so no problem for Kerala as of now. Wide again outside the off stump. That was very straight towards the mid stump. 9 wides from Sainath in this over. Still a couple of rather last delivery of the 7th. Width on offer. Straight down the ground. Nice drive, I should say, from Snehit, but just the one. He'll have strike for the 8th over. 7 overs gone. 35 for no loss.
India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries.
Good drive. But straight to the man at long on. Snehit wants a second. Faris will hurry. And the throw goes to the keeper end. All right. A bit of an issue here for Goa. There you see the running between the wickets as well. There. Snehit was pushing Forest to reach, and the throw should have gone to the nearer end than the farther end. I understand why the throw went to the keeper end, because it's the B1 bowler, Aftab Patel, who's actually there at the bowler end. Down the leg side, wide ball. Makes a lot of room outside the off stump. Drives through, extra cover. Good stop. Very, very good fielding from the vice captain of Goa there, Nilesh Mirgal. You see Snehit getting into his own, getting into good positions, I should say. That's what he loves doing. Makes a lot of room. Goes outside the line of leg stump. Then drives it very, very well towards deep extra cover, but good stop. Very good stop from Nilesh Mirgal. Outside the off stump, dot ball. Oh, he would have been rather good in terms of playing it outside off. Wanted to go on the onside, because I understand, because there's only one player there. That's all. And there's a stoppage in play, because there's a train that is passing through. There we go. That's a bit of a sound disturbance that will happen, because for our players, the sound of the ball is so important. There are a couple of players, one at deep packet of square leg, one at deep square leg. And there's that short fine fielder. There's a P1 fielder, Sainath. And Snehit goes outside off. There is Nilesh at that wide-ish extra cover. Single only. Now Sayanth needs to actually back up everything that he is undone in the 26 deliveries that he's scored. He needs to chase himself back, because two B1 bowlers bowling in tandem. And they'll have to use this situation. Sayanth, of course, yeah, he's a very strong batter, no doubt. But wonder what's gone wrong here. And now he times that one really well. Straight towards deep square leg. Couple of more runs. Straight to the fielder. So that is Sayanth's brilliance. But he's been tied down very, very nicely. Goa. Like I said, Goa, of course, has bowled in a very frugal manner against Sayanth. They've made sure that he does not get a lot of scoring opportunities. Again, Snehit. Now, what has happened there is, because Sayanth has taken up so many deliveries, it is Snehit who's kind of under the pump, under pressure. So he needs to score, is what he thinks. 8 overs gone, 43 for no loss.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41
Starts off with a wide delivery. Again, he's given away a lot of runs. 15 of them. And with that wide, make that 17 now. Couple of wides in this over as well, in the 9th over. The penultimate over just before the drinks. Another white ball. So, Science's struggle is kind of pacified here by Sainath. There you see how important it is from Bibisha Chandoji. Oh, too wide. Too wide. Outside the line of leg stump. Oh, they're changing him off. They're changing the bowler. Right. That's probably one of the better decisions, I should say. Is he? Yeah, he's been taken off. He's been taken off the attack. Kailash Invate. Another B1 bowler will replace Sainath because there's a lot of extras that came in from his bowling. So Kailash Invate comes in. You can hear the sounding of the surnames of the Goan players. A lot of Marathi influence on that one. That's a very good single. Very quickly. Had to go for it. And Sayanth, because he timed it straight back to the bowler and it was a B1 bowler, running between the wickets. First, Faris did not go through immediately, but then he found an opportunity and had that going. Goes down the wicket. Again, no timing from Snehit. Inside half of the blade. Only one that he will get. No ball. Right. Okay. $50 up on the board for Kerala. In the 9th over, they wouldn't have thought that 6 overs 20 in power play, and in the 9th over already, if you've got 50 on the board, then that's a very, very good course correction that they have done. That's really well done from them. Straight back on the bowler. Good that Snehit. Just let the ball go through. Another couple of runs added to the Kerala board. Slaps away. And nobody at mid-on. Oh, that one was a puff of dust that came out. Again, he's trying to hit the ball too hard and an overthrow now. Yeah, you see the way that Snehit is trying to hit the ball. There you see the puff of dust from the turf, from the pitch that was taken off. That shows how hard he's going at the ball, and then the overthrow. Ooh, that went through inside the legs. They appeal for that one. But umpire Dilip is asking, why are you appealing? Because the ball went through between the legs. Right, there was nothing that Goa could be excited about. See, once again, the ball was going through between Snehit's shoes. There, it did not touch anything. He was, once again going down the wicket. Again, a big inside edge. I don't understand why is Snehit going in and trying to create these forceful shots. You see, he's forcing himself on. Ooh, that was so close. That was mighty close to the off stump on the inside edge. He would have dragged it on from like 4th or 5th stump outside off. Snehit should try and get into the field, and after, of course, this ball, there'll be that 10th over that comes in, and there'll be that very, very important drinks break. I understand in Angamali that this is a little hot already. Yeah, we are still in January, but I imagine February, March, it's going to be scorching hot. Yeah, it is already hot in here in Kochi, but they'll have to get their thoughts together in that drinks break, especially Sayant. Again, single only towards deep square leg. Snehit will be happy with that, and he'll allow Sayant to take strike for the last ball of the ninth. Is it? I guess. Yeah, another ball remaining. All right. No, that's the Vande Bharat Express. That's my favorite. There we go. Well, well, well. Sayant is trying to hit the ball as fast as the Vande Bharat Express, but he's not been able to time the delivery. There. That's a bright orangish color. But that should not give any sound to our players. Come on, guys. You can continue playing. It's just the silentest and the most quickest of the trains, isn't it? It does not make a lot of sound, but still. Straight back to the bowler, and another single. So a couple of more runs here for Kerala. So into the 10th over, drinks break already on the cards. Like I was mentioning, 4 more deliveries. So they will want to go out there and understand what the plan is. Gives himself again a lot of room. Stopped nicely. Very, very good fielding from Aftab Patel. Yeah, the B1 bowler, the captain himself, doing really well of his own bowling. And see the stop. And that too stopping Snehit's big hitting. And that needed a lot of effort. That's in the gap towards mid-wicket. That's running away. But the square leg fielder will come across. Good stop. Good fielding from Nilesh once again. Nilesh Marwane. Yeah, like I was mentioning, the surnames of the Goan players has a little bit of a Marathi touch. Close in borders of Maharashtra and Goa. I see that a lot of Goans also can speak Marathi, so that association is nice. Good drive, straight down the ground, long off. A bit of a fumble there from the vice captain. So that will allow Snehits to come back for the second run. This is the 5th over of the B1 bowlers. So this is a satisfactory effort, I should say, but after the power play, they have not done really well. 6 overs, 20 for no loss, remember? And now it's the last ball of the 10th over. They have course corrected themselves really well, Kerala. And Snehit will have strike for the 11th over, and players will take drinks. 10 overs gone, 64 for no loss.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving
Kailash Inwate starting the 11th over. Again, nice drive down the ground onto the onside. Again, Snehit times it well. Width on offer. Good drive. Nobody there at deep extra cover. Boundary number 2 here for Snehit. This has been a very, very laboured innings, I should say. He's gone out there and he's tried to play every shot in the book. And now he gets his second boundary only. Creates a lot of room once again. But now there is a fielder at long on. Nicely positioned. A fielder out there. Dinesh Padale. I see the surnames like I was mentioning. Patel, Padale, Invate, Mirgal, Pangia. A lot of Marathi influence, of course. The forefathers and the ancestors kind of settling down in Goa as well. Very close to the borders with Maharashtra. Played away to a short square. Another couple of runs. Doesn't throw the ball because he knew that the batters were well within. Last ball of the 11th over. Width on offer down the leg side and Snehit punishes him and punishes him brilliantly well. Second boundary of the over. 11 gone, 79 on the board for no loss.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From
Sayant again will be facing strike for the 12th over. 79 on the board. Good stop from Aftab Patel, but still they will get that single away. So a couple of more runs for Kerala. So they were thinking 200. That is not possible. Or rather, completely out of sight, as you say, for Kerala. Scoring 120 in the next 10 overs is kind of, uphill task. It's like stopping the Vande Bharat Express and climbing it on. Oh, that's a good shot. That's most like it. Mention about the Vande Bharat Express. That's a good drive. As fast as the Vande Bharat Express from Snehit's bat. He'll get another boundary, the 4th one for him. Nothing too wrong with the ball at all. It is Snehit who was dancing down the wicket. It was bowled middle and leg stump. And look at that shot with the nice strong drive of the bottom hand. Good effort. Very good effort at long off from Nilesh Mirgal. And the ball beats him. And we just saw Vande Bharat Express running through as well. And Snehit's probably got a little bit of energy after looking at the Vande Bharat Express maybe. Again, gives himself room outside the line of leg stump, goes outside off and gets another couple of runs towards deep covers. Fumble. That's all that mattered. Oh, that was hitting him behind the bat. That was hit very sharply as well. Couple of runs, rather just a single because it was Sayant See where the ball hits him. It hits him behind the bat. And that's probably illegal as well, so no problem. There you go. He had played the shot so early that it hit him behind the bat. Sayant plays it away towards square leg. Couple of more runs. So whatever the B1 batter, who is completely visually impaired, scores off the bat, that's a couple of runs always. So 90. Very, very good course correction here from Kerala. 6 overs, 20 for no loss. And Goa will not be really happy with what they have done after 6 overs. Oh, dot ball. 12 overs gone. 90 for no loss. So 6 overs, 20 for no loss. And it is 12 overs, 90 for no loss. So in the last 6 overs, calculate what the mathematics is. They've given away 70 runs.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through
Sayant, of course, will be happy because in the last 6 overs, 70 runs courtesy the extras that has come in from the B1 bowlers, especially Sainath and Kailash Niwate. Kailash Niwate, of course, into his 3rd over. Another couple of runs and Snehit, he's on 49. What a amazing contributor here for Kerala. Like I said, he's already scored a couple of half centuries in the Group C stages. He was player of the match. He's picked up a few wickets as well. And now, start was not nice against Goa, but he stood there. Goes down the wicket, plays it away very, very nicely. And towards long on, that's 50. He's not in any mood to celebrate his half century as of now. Says the job is half done. Sayant finds the gap towards that mid-off region. Snehit sends him back. Just the one run. Just the one run. I see. It was really well hit from Sayant. And it's kind of sending him back as well. But then they realized, oh, that's a good call. That's a very good call from Snehit. If he had gone for it, then there could have been a little mishap, an uninvited mishap as well. Outside the off stump, there was width, but Snehit times it well towards square leg. Good stop. All-round cricket. Nilesh Marwane does really well. They've got 2 Nileshes as Goa. Nilesh Mirgal is their vice captain. Nilesh Marwane, of course, is a P3 player. Nicely stopped at that square leg region. Couple of more deliveries in the 13th over. Good shot again towards square leg. Oh, he does not stop it this time. Boundary. Some loose and lazy effort, I should say, from Nilesh Marwane. He's a very, very good fielder. Probably thought that he can stop the ball onto his left leg. But then the ball was hit so really well that it went all the way. Now you see that left leg of his. It was bouncing off his left leg, isn't it? He should have put his body behind instead of having the leg in the play, because it is Snehit who times the ball really hard and really well. 100 up here for Kerala. With an offer outside off, he chases that one and drives it through the gap in the cover region. And another boundary here for Snehit. 13 gone, 105 for no loss. Kerala have got to move on. You see how he goes away and chases the ball outside off. There, that's the gap that he really did not even intend to hit. A beautiful bit of a placement. Even though there was a deep cover and a long off boundary rider, they couldn't stop it.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community.
Even though it is the 14th over, look at the heat. Look at that heat that is coming out. You can probably realize the heat here because the player, a substitute player, has come out to the center of the ground and he's poured water on the head of Faris. That's how hot it is here in Nangamali, in Kochi. Right, Nilesh Marwane will come into the attack. Eight overs of the mandatory B1 overs have been completed and they've conceded 91 runs. Oh, that's too many. That's too many. Running between the wickets again has improved. Faris and Snehit, I say, the dive that came in was really well judged. At the running between the wickets again, you see Snehit, the moment Sayanth hits it, he takes off and does not even bother where the ball is going, does not even want to look at it. Back live, and there's another boundary. Beautiful bit of a timing again from Snehit. He's got to move on, especially after his 50. He's done really well. I see Nilesh Marwane was bowling it outside the line of leg stump, clears his front leg, places it brilliantly at that deep square leg region. Triple one on the board for Kerala. Oh, there they go up, is it, for the appeal? Yeah, this is exactly what Goa will want to see now. Very, very close. As Snehit likes to go down the wicket. He likes to run down the wicket and blast the ball away. He misses out on that occasion. Oh my God. Kinda looks a little closer. Good work, I should say, from the wicketkeeper in collecting the ball. He's collected it behind the line of the stumps. And Snehit, oh my God. The match referee, of course, is Mr. Anish, very, very experienced umpire. Looks close, looks very close, I think. There the finger goes up as Kirti, the square leg umpire, decides it. Anish, of course, has seen it on a comfortable note. And Snehit has been out dismissed, stumped. Very good work.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to champion.
Arjun has walked out to the centre. The skipper of Kerala plays the reverse shot, gets off the mark, first ball. And that stumping is something that really Goa will be happy about. Very good work, like I said, from Chandroji. Bibhisha Chandroji. This is exactly what unfolded. Snehit was running down the wicket a lot of times, and this time it does not even get that inside edge. Collects the ball very cleanly and affects the stumping. And that's square leg region. Again, Sayant gets a couple of more runs. Last ball of the 14th. Arjun gets it in the gap behind square leg, and he will get his first boundary, the captain of Kerala. Brilliant timing. Straying down the leg side there, Nilesh Marwane gave away a lot of room to Arjun. He was already walking across the stumps outside the off stump, and that also created that big area to sweep it behind square leg. Good end to the over though, but very, very successful over for Goa. 14 gone, 118 for 1.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries.
Jignesh starts off nicely. Jignesh Pangia. Jignesh Pangia, of course, starts off with a dot ball of the 15th over. Outside the off stump, Sayant is very, very strong in timing those deliveries. Is not having any problems in timing that one, and that's exactly why Kerala sends him at the top of the order in the batting lineup. Outside the off stump, there you go. Once again, drives it beautifully well. Just another couple of more runs now for Kerala. That's the train why the players stopped play. There we go. From the Indian Railways. It moves so fast. I wonder which express is that. I am not able to read that one. No chance. Not even in this angle. Too quick. Too quick, even in the camera frames. And that is noisy. That is making a lot of noise. I have no clue what that express is. And that's passed off. That's probably a challenge to my very good friend Godwin Sparkles, who's a very good contributor here in terms of getting these live pictures across the globe. No ball from Dilip, the umpire. He's calling a no ball. Oh, right. He's called it for the late play call from Jignesh Pangia. The moment you say play, you will have to release the ball. You cannot release the ball and then say play, or you cannot simultaneously do it. Like saying play, you can't release the ball. So first you have to say play and then release the ball. That's the rule. Nice call there from Dilip Just before delivering the ball, you'll have to say play. Hitting him on the legs. This will be a leg bye. This definitely will be a leg bye for sure. I will wait for the signal from Dilip. Oh, is it off the glove? Oh, right. He's given it off the glove. That was very clear in terms of on the legs. There we go. Extra run being given away. Lucky here for Kerala. Reverse. And goes away towards the backward of point. Arjun gets another boundary again. Yeah, the captain has come out with a plan. He was struggling with a little bit of a fitness issue in Hubballi in the Group C matches. But here, he looks fit and fine. A bit of a groin injury, a bit of a ACL replacement surgery that he has gone through. Of course, before Hubballi's matches a year ago, but that ACL, I know how that will be hurting. He looks good. He looks fit here. Good drive. Again towards deep extra cover. Nilesh will come across. But Arjun will take the couple of runs as well. Let's look at how fit Arjun is while he is running between the wickets. Like I was mentioning about his injury as well, isn't it? He goes out, drives the ball well. Back live, we will show that. Yeah, dot delivery. The running between the wickets, like I was mentioning. That stretch of the left leg, because he was struggling with a groin injury in Hubballi. He's running well. He's running well. He's got that groin strengthened. Only way to strengthen the groin is by overstretching it. That's again painful. End of the 15th over, 130 for 1.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket.
Sayant gets a white ball. Nilesh Marwane into his second over. He's given away 13 runs in his first. Very important match, like I was mentioning earlier as well. Top edge will fall safe. Arjun will go through for a single. So that means a couple of more runs here for Kerala on the board. Like I said, it is a winner take it all kind of a match. If Goa lose this, whatever they did in their Group E matches, winning all the 4 matches doesn't matter. They'll have to wait for the next year's 9th edition of INDUSIND Bank NAGESH Trophy. But here in the 8th edition, the winner of this match will play the Super 8s in the next month, in the month of February. Kerala losing only 1 match in their group stages of Group C. That was against Karnataka, the mighty Karnataka side. The only problem there, of course, was they won the toss and they elected to put Karnataka into bat. Arjun again nicely plays that one away towards square leg. Will get that single and put Sayant back on strike. Back live. So the only issue with Kerala's thinking against Karnataka was they won the toss. They put Karnataka into bat first. Sayant will give the strike back to Arjun and put another couple of runs on the board. As you see, even before Sayant hits the ball, he goes out there and starts running. As Arjun, the captain, like I was mentioning in the Group C stages. Back live. Yes, there was a big booming drive attempted outside off stump. Wide delivery. Doesn't time it well. Down the leg side. Dot delivery. Yeah, so like I was mentioning, Arjun won the toss against Karnataka. This has happened on that December 26th, last match of the Group C stages. He put Karnataka into bat. Karnataka scored heavily. Courtesy Sunil Ramesh, of course. They came down like a big heavy metal and crushed Kerala in that match, and that actually affected their net run rate. That's exactly why they are in this position of playing the eliminator. Only and only, even if Kerala would have batted first in that match, again, of course, Karnataka wouldn't have got that huge net run rate, huge total. Sayant again plays it towards square leg. He will keep strike. He moves on to 40. 16 gone, 140 for 1 Kerala.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we
24 deliveries remaining. And in that 24 deliveries, they'll probably try and get, say, 40. So it's 180. And Aftab Patel actually said, I will want to restrict Kerala under 170, 180. So he'll be happy. Run out opportunity again was close. Was very close. Arjun started running and Sayant played the ball back to the bowler. Oh, he did not collect it well. Only and only if Nilesh Mirgal would have collected the ball well, fielded the ball well, Arjun would have been in a lot of trouble. Yeah, this is exactly what happened in the previous ball as well. He played that one straight back to the bowler. There's a fumble. There was a fumble from Nilesh Mirgal. Back live. As Sayant gets one behind square leg. There is a fielder out there. Moves on to 42 or 45. Imagine Sayant was struggling at like 6 he had got out of 24 deliveries, if I remember. And look at this transformation. That's exactly what Kerala will want from him, and he's delivered. Even though the start is not right, he's corrected himself really well. And when Arjun has come out in the center, he's tried to increase the scoring rate by a good margin. White ball. Outside the off stump, chance of a run out if he had thrown it. Oh my God! Faris, for all you know, dived in, but the finger has gone up on the ground. It's a run out. And Sayant now will have to depart. Faris was going to the danger end and he was not even in the frame. He dived, but he threw the bat Nothing happened. Nothing happened whatsoever. And Science's close friend will walk in as of now. Is Sivakumar. Up next at number 4, they'll replace Sayant with another B1 batter. Sivakumar goes in. They both are very, very close friends. Sayant and Sivakumar both, they hail from Palakkad. Of course, Palakkad school, the Palakkad blind school. Oh, there you go. The throw that came in and also the tie from Faris. A very good effort. Very good effort from Nilesh Mirgal, the vice captain. Speaking about the school. Yeah, very important. I'll tell you why I am more impressed here with the Cricket Association. Cricket Association for the Blind in Kerala, of course, had organized an amazing health, fitness and a tournament as well for all the school children. We are in Monday now. So Saturday, Sunday, the weekend, there was an amazing bit of a camp that was being organized as well from Cricket Association of the Blind Kerala. They have made sure that they gathered upon at least 130 students, and there was fitness drills, there was tournaments that was being organized of 6 overs matches. And in the 6 overs matches, what happened was, it was a mandatory rule that 2 of the players should be girls, right? It's a 6 and over side and 6 players as well. So it was a very, very good setup that was being organized. And all that has been done from Cricket Association for the Blind Kerala as a very, very good example that the entire nation, of course, Cricket Association for the Blind in India and Samarthanam International going ahead and supporting this. But that's a good shot, straight down the ground. Arjun gets another boundary here at long on. Brilliant. Good response after a wicket that fell. Nicely dragged it from outside off and drives it straight down the ground. Like I was mentioning, the foundation, the basement is so strong for Kerala now. 130 students, and out of which around 58 students were interested and also gave away a lot of support for blind cricket especially. So Cricket Association for Blind Kerala is kind of giving an example of what other associations can also follow and do to promote blind cricket in the school versions, isn't it? That's very, very nice in terms of what they have done. Starting off the 18th over, Sivakumar gets off the mark, first ball. That's very good. That's exactly what they want, to have Arjun on strike as long as possible. Jignesh Pankhia, of course, goes towards that deep extra cover region, and Arjun goes deep square leg. That's in the gap. And another good stop. Arjun wants a second run and they will get it. Good running as Snehit has come out to run for Sivakumar. The vice captain, of course, is Jibin Prakash. He was not being sent in. They've sent in Sivakumar. Back live as another strong shot from Arjun towards deep backward of square leg. Get another single again. So wonderful initiatives that has been taken in here from Cricket Association for the Blind Kerala, supported here by Cricket Association for the Blind in India and Samarthanam International, for promoting blind cricket at the grassroots level. Strengthen the basis. That's really important. That's a very good number, I should say. 58, 59, rather on a whole, say 60 students coming out and showing interest in blind cricket. So that actually gives a good support
for players like Arjun, Snehit, Sayan, Sivakumar. They already have a nice side here, Kerala. But again, there'll be a pause in play because there's another train that is passing off. A bit of a sound that creates. Beautiful looking shot. But for the ears, it is the sound that is kind of disturbing here. In the 18th over, 156 for 2. Yeah, calmness once again resides as Arjun hammers that one away towards that fine leg region. He'll get a single, he'll keep strike for the 19th over. 18 gone, 157 for 2.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives.
Comes in. Goes the reverse. Dot ball. And yeah, Goa have maintained a very, very good over rate. Very, very well ahead of time as well. Even though the B1 bowlers conceding 8 overs, 90. They've done well with all those extras that Sainath was bowling. They've done well. Like I was mentioning, yeah, Muthoot Group is another big supporter for Cricket Association for the Blind, Kerala. They've gone ahead and supported that that school tournament that has been organized. 6 and over side, 6 players aside, where 2 mandatory girl players were also involved. Another couple of runs again for Kerala. They move on to 160. So there are 2 cycles that was also been followed, like the B1, B2, B3 batters. No matter if you did not have B2 or B3 because it's a 6 and over side match. Huge appeal, but that was hitting him down the leg side. Good decision there from Kirti. Very experienced. Arjun was trying to play the reverse shot, but the impact was clearly outside the line of leg stump. There you go. Goes outside the line of off stump. Arjun placed away towards that fine leg region. Another single only, like I was mentioning. So 2 cycles where B1, B2 or B3 are the normal rules of our blind cricket, where the cycle has to be followed in terms of the batting order of the batters. But in the school matches, it was a mandatory thing that 1 girl player has to play in one of the cycles. So that's very good. So 2 players, 2 girl players, both of them get the opportunity to be featured and bat in both the cycles. That's really nice work. 19.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2
Ahad has walked out to the center to join his captain. The left-hander, is it? Whoa, he's just kind of confused, probably to take his guard. That's the empty track. Why are we even going there? There's no train. Oh, there he comes. There she comes. What an anticipation from our camera crew as well. Brilliant anticipation. I was thinking, why are we going to the tracks? But then comes the train. And tidik, 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 tidik is the sound that'll probably not be very conducive here for our players to listen to the sound of the ball. Lovely anticipation, I should say, from Fazil, Nihal, Joy, the lensman. Of course, managed really well here by Godwin Sparkles. That's up in the air. First ball, but straight to that deep mid-wicket man. Will not be a chance of a catch. Will land safely, but he will get off the mark as Ahad. He'll put his captain back on strike. So for Aftab Patel, he's achieved what he told me in the toss. Keep Kerala under 170, 180. He's kind of achieved it. That's probably because of the first 6 overs where they gave away only 20 runs. 20 for no loss. Another couple of runs towards deep mid-wicket. Yeah, that is Fahad. Just on a little more frame. A wide ball, and there's another train that's coming in. Thankfully, it's come in after the ball has been bowled. And there we go. Yeah. Childhood memory, childhood joy. And we have a lensman, the cameraman, also by the name of Joy as well. He's having a lot of joy in showing us these visuals. And bright blue sky. That's in the gap and will reach the boundary ropes. Good timing. Very, very good shot here from Ahad. It was just straying down on the leg side. A bit of a problem there from Nilesh Marwane. Straying down on the leg side, and strong bottom hand coming in from Ahad. There. Puts it behind on the deep backward square leg. Boundary for Ahad. Much needed. Good timing. End of the 20 overs. 173 for 3. Aftab Patel will be happy because he told me in the toss, the Goa skipper, that he wants to restrict Kerala under 180. Yeah, he'll be really happy with this, but they'll have to come out and chase this one to get the qualification in the Super 8. Kerala, they'll say, okay, first 6 overs, 20 for no loss, and then we have course corrected ourselves really well. So it's a nice poise that we are in, and we'll come back soon with the second innings.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank is...
B3 category player, 10 steps, running, ready.
Do you know about blind cricket? Well, if not, let us explain it to you.
Cricket is perhaps the most popular sport in the country. From school kids in the Maidans to working adults playing matches on the weekends. We just love the sport. Which is why the match being played behind me is unlikely to get heads turning. But if you were to pause for a moment, you'd notice something rather unique. You guessed it right. These cricketers are visually impaired. You'd perhaps wonder how this is even remotely possible. Just how can the visually impaired play cricket? But there is one secret ingredient. What the body can't see, it experiences by hearing. The ball used is made of plastic and has ball bearings inside. When tossed, it makes a heavy crackling sound. The batsmen and fielders use this sound to track the ball's trajectory and movement. The ball crackles and everyone knows where it's headed. But won't the bowlers have an advantage? That's where the rules ensure an even playing field. Bowling is strictly underarm. A line is drawn halfway through the pitch and bowlers aren't permitted to pitch the ball in full beyond the line. Yorkers and beamers are a strict no-no. The bowler checks for the batsman's readiness, then delivers the ball and screams play at the same time. This is the cue for the batsman that the ball has been delivered. Failure to do so results in a no ball. All other aspects of the game remain unchanged. Batsmen run their ones and twos and score via boundaries and sixes. Conventional modes of dismissals apply. You can catch a batsman or run him out as well.
When did Cricket Association for the Blind in India get started?
Prior to 2010, in India, Cricket for the Blind was managed by Association Cricket for the Blind in India. In 2010, they decided to move on and handed over the responsibility to me and Nagesh. And we decided to create Cricket Association for the Blind in India, an independent organization supported by Samarthanam Trust to promote, foster, govern and manage the game of Cricket for the Blind in India from then onwards.
CABI has trained 30,000 blind enthusiasts and is known for its exclusive affiliation with the World Blind Cricket Limited (WBC) and the 30 state and union territories boards. The Indian team under the aegis of Samarthanam and CABI has won 5 World Cups since 2010 and is the only team that is the champion of all formats of the game. It's not just about the game, but an opportunity to build confidence in youth with disabilities and used as a transformational tool to mainstream them into Samarthanam's diverse initiatives.
After winning the World Cup, everybody associated shared their feelings like this.
प्राउड मोमेंट वी वन द वर्ल्ड कप फॉर इंडिया। इसका पीछे बहुत मेहनत है। लोग तो देख के क्रिकेट के ऊपर
लाठी के बदले पकड़ा है बल्ला, शोर मचाएगा सारा मोहल्ला। ये लाठी के बदले पकड़ा है बल्ला, शोर मचाएगा सारा मोहल्ला। ये लाठी के बदले पकड़ा है बल्ला, शोर मचाएगा सारा मोहल्ला। दिखाई नहीं देता पर दिखा तो सकते हैं,
T20 World Cup for the blind। आओ शोर मचाओ, इनकी हिम्मत बढ़ाओ।
the milestones that's achieved. Shekhar Nayak was a former captain who was the first blind cricketer to be awarded the Padma Shri in 2017. For Ajay Kumar Reddy, former captain, and was awarded the Arjuna Award by the respected President Draupadi Murmuji in 2024. Shri Prakash Jairamaya, the former vice captain, receives the National Award for the Best Sportsperson with Disability in 2018. NDTV Spirit of Sports Award for Lifetime Achievement for contribution in the field of sports against all odds. Dr. G.K. Mahantesh and the team also received the CNBC TV18 India Business Leader Award in 2018. Brand ambassadors for our blind cricket. Saurav Ganguly in the first T20 World Cup in 2012, the wall Rahul Dravid. Second T20 World Cup 2017, he was third T20 World Cup in 2022, Yuvraj Singh. Harmanpreet Kaur, Smriti Mandhana and Rajeshwari Gaikwad always lend their support to Indian women's blind cricket team. Endorsements of the blind cricket that's been done in by the mega dignitaries. US Ambassador Eric Garcetti. Dignitaries like Yuvraj Singh, Gautam Gambhir, and the king himself, Virat Kohli, has always been very kind-hearted to lend their support. Irfan Pathan, VVS Lakshman, Chris Gayle, Ravichandran Ashwin, Sri Madhusudan Sai has also given his blessings. Sri Ravishankar Guruji, some of the former legends like Arjuna Ranatunga, Syed Kirmani, Mr. late Sri Oscar Fernandez, all in all, the Indian men in blue, Nitin Gadkari, Honorable Minister of Road Transport and Highways, Smriti Irani, former Minister of Women and Child Development, Kaif. Now let us relive some winning moments of our amazing players. When India won their second blind T20 World Cup, and continued their dominance by winning the third T20 World Cup cricket for the blind in 22, beating Bangladesh comprehensively at the Chinnaswamy Stadium in Mangaluru. Then it was time for the Indian women's blind cricket team to get the gold.
Here at the T20 finals, the World Blind Games, Edgbaston. Pitch invasion, the flag comes on.
The stars have always shown us the light towards the victory path.
It's fantastic that there are organizations like Samarthanam that have worked with CABI to ensure that so many visually impaired cricketers and blind cricketers get an opportunity to play the game. It's a game that they love, and I know that so many people who are visually challenged and blind, they still follow the game, they still love the game, they still know the cricketers, they follow the cricketers, and for them to get an opportunity to play, I think is fantastic. And also it serves as a great, I think, an inspiration to so many people, not only people who are visually challenged, obviously it's an inspiration for them, but even for others, that having difficulties and having challenges in life shouldn't stop you from doing so many things. I salute to the spirit of the blind cricketers. They remind us that disability is only in the mind.
We believe in equality in life. We believe in equality in sport. I believe everybody deserves a chance to be mentally and physically present and healthy. So I think these tournaments are really important for us.
All I can say is, wow, what amazing athletes, what amazing movement to bring cricket to everyone. I think I had the question most people asked, how do you play blind cricket? And then when you meet the players and you realize that they are as committed athletes as anybody, incredible skills, incredible commitment, and you see how the game has adapted to them, I was blown away.
Don't judge disability by its visibility. Come, let us all build an embracing society. I support cricket for the blind. Do you?
I support cricket for the blind. Do you?
So I support cricket for the blind. Do you?
I support blind cricket. Do you?
This is a message to the fans of Indian cricket. We have the passion. We have the skills. We have the ambition. We roar on the fields and our cries are loud too. We have the legacy, the world championships, the match winners, just like the legends themselves. But we don't have the light.
We support cricket for the blind. Do you?
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries.
We're all set to resume the second innings here, as 174 is what Goa needs. And Jignesh Pandya and Nilesh are out there in the centre. And the first over, of course, will be started by Sachin Tulsidaran. Goes the reverse. Dot ball to begin with. Quicker delivery. Just on the legs, and that's a first run for Goa on the board. They're up and away with the chase. Jignesh Pandya gets off the mark with a nice shot towards deep square leg. Played away towards that short square leg, but they will not take that single. I was very clear in deciding against that run. Down the leg side, white ball. Kerala, they'll have to understand it's not a very big total. Another white ball. Right, like I was mentioning, it's not a very big total. Kerala needs to avoid bowling those extras. They'll have to be very, very careful in terms of keeping it very tight. Played away on the square leg. Again, a small fumble that'll allow the single to go in favor of Goa. I see the keeper standing way behind as well. Oh, that's the toe end of the bat. Not properly timed on the occasion from Jignesh Pandya. Jignesh Pandya. Be very interested to see how Goa go about this. Nilesh, the vice captain as well. Top edges that one and will fall safe of the keeper. He had to be a little more closer than that one. First over gone. 5 for no loss. And let's look at what has happened here as well. It's needed a little more of an effort. Yeah, the keeper standing way behind. That's not what they actually wanted to do.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through
Gets off the mark this time. Nilesh with that one. Beginning the second over here, Faris. Quicker delivery from Faris. Dot ball to Nilesh. Good drive. Nobody out there. That deep extra cover. Get a couple of more runs here, Goa. Straight to the fielder. Will not get that single again. And just before the ball, we could hear the Goa players shouting Geuntak, Geuntak in Marathi. That means, yeah, take it, take it. That's what it is. Good fielding. That shot square leg back live. Again, wanted that on drive, but that's gone behind the keeper. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It's boundary as well. It's off the bat. Oh, well. Straying down the leg side on that occasion. Quicker delivery from Faris. And on drive, Joel behind the stumps does not stop it. A bit of a sound, but they're okay to play with this. Yeah, because... Oh, that's a good stop. Very nicely fielded at that short square leg from Jai Krishan. And the reason why they're okay to play is it's because it's a B2 and a B3 batter in the middle, not a B1 batter. 2 overs gone, 13 for no loss.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs.
Oh my God, Snehit. He starts off with a very erratic delivery into the attack. Very wide outside the off stump. Down the leg side this time, wide delivery. Will that be another wide? Yes, it will be. And Joel also lets that one go behind him. And that'll be 3 wides. They've ran 2, so 3 wides here. Snehit not starting off really well as expected. There is Sivakumar and Sayant. Both of them, the B1 bowlers, in fact the B1 fielders, always staying together. Like I said, Sivakumar is from Palakkad. Sayant came in to study in the Palakkad blind school. In the air, oh, did it carry? Did it carry to Faris? Was very close. Right. Interesting to see this. Faris was diving away in the covers region, full length. Oh, it's a drop catch. It's a drop catch here for Kerala. They will not want to do this again and again. White ball. Remember, Goa winning the toss, selecting to bowl first. They restricted Kerala to 174. And now, if they reach 174, they'll get the qualification for the Super 8s of the INDUSIND Bank NAGESH Trophy 8th edition. Single again towards short square leg. Snehit is bowled 4 wides in this over. Very unlike of what we know of Snehit. Goes down the wicket and far away from Faris on that occasion towards point. He'll get that single. Again, with on offer, Faris once again fumbles. Chance of a run out also has not been capitalized here by Kerala. And Snehit, yeah, he's giving him a mouthful for sure. Yeah, because Faris again has been found wanting for the 2nd time in this over. Look at that bit of a fumble. First he stretches his left leg and then tries to gather himself up for the throw. Not there with the throw as well. Back live as Snehit completes his long over. 9 runs of his first. 3 overs gone, 22 for no loss.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking.
Straight to Snehit. And you will not allow that single to go away. Already a drop catch here from Kerala. Life. That's exactly what they do not want to give Goa. On occasion, there you go. Good stop from Snehit. Back live. As there'll be another single towards the third fielder region. Good strong arm from Ahad. No ball from Sachin Tulsidharan. 151 more to get of 100 deliveries. The extras, well, that is something that Kerala should be mindful of. Big drive attempted, but beats him outside off. Nice work there from Sachin Tulsidharan. On the legs, good on drive. That's gone in the gap. Boundary here from Nilesh. Beautiful bit of a timing. Just straying down on the leg side. A hint on that occasion. That's all was Sachin Tulsidharan. Beautifully timed on drive. He was standing inside the line of the delivery. There you go. And just flicking that wrist towards that boundary rope, towards that deep backward of square leg. Driven. Straight back to the bowler. 29 on the board already. The last ball of the fourth over. So 145 is what still they need to get. Nilesh and Nilesh Pandya have done really well. Again, driven, but straight back to Sachin. Good couple of deliveries after the boundary that has been conceded. 4 overs gone. 29 for no loss.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming
On a boundary, the center line no ball, the cameras and the angles giving us that clarification as well. One bounce should be inside the bowler's half. The second bounce should be in the batter's half. That's exactly the rule. But Fares was breaking that rule. Good stop from Snehit. Will be only a single on the occasion there for Jinesh Pandya. I remember he's already got a partner who's his vice captain back live. Again tries to flick it from the wrist. No timing on the occasion. Single only. In fact, it's a leg by. Snehit's his brilliant effort in the field as well in the previous ball.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming
on the leg side, beats the B1 fielder, a shot fine. That's once again running away to the boundary rope. Oh, did he cover in? A kind of check, probably that one. And probably we'll have to see if the umpire wants to see it. But still, we've got the advantage here to probably go out there and kind of check what happened. Again, nudges it to the fielders. Get that single again. That's the fielding effort from Kerala. Wow, that's really well done. Good save, very good save from Jayakrishan. End of the power play. 6 overs gone.
INDUSIND INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through
Sivakumar, the first B1 bowler into the attack here from Kerala. And after the power play, was hitting him on the shoe, but they will go through for that one. Maybe a leg bye. It was not of the bat. Yeah, leg bye signaled. There you go. That's a clear confirmation of the leg byes as well. Of the legs of Nilesh Mirgal. 47 for no loss. It's a very, very good start in the first power play here compared to what Kerala did. 20 for no loss in the power play. Like I was mentioning, Kerala lost the toss here, but they did win the toss against Karnataka in Hubballi in the group stages. The Group C match where another no ball from Sivakumar. So I was mentioning about what happened in the Group C matches against Kerala. Karnataka put up a massive, massive total. That's in the gap towards deep mid wicket. Snehit will come across, have the dive going in. Still they will get the couple of more runs. A very good all-round cricket. Goa gets to 50 with that one. 50-run partnership. That's a nice shot again. Dragging in from outside off was Jignesh Pandya. And then look at that piece of a fielding from Snehit was really well timed. And there's another train that goes in from the Indian Railways. I love that sound that's been captured as well. So rhythmic, so correct, and doesn't break a rhythm whatsoever. The axle rubbing in, the tire, and the tire, of course, rolling over the rails. Fabulous sound. But that sound, it's a little bit of an issue here for our players, but that's okay. We can do with that. Down the leg side will be a wide ball, I reckon. They want to run through for that one. Nothing there from the umpire. Probably off the bat, is it? Probably off the bat, maybe. He's not given any signal whatsoever, not even a wide. Probably off the bat. Drive. Straight towards long off. Single again. Jignesh Pandya and Nilesh Marwane, they have put up a very, very good partnership here for the opening stand. Good shot. And this time the footwork doesn't come into good effect from Jai Krishan. He was stopping all the ball with some nice shoe work in the deep. But this time towards deep square leg, Jignesh Pandya times it so strongly. And does not give any time of the No time whatsoever, like I said, from Jai Krishan there. Good over this again for Goa. 10 runs of Sivakumar is over. Drives, and what happened there? Well, and Jibin Prakash, of course, was the B1 player. Did not even lie down, did not even cover the square nicely. As he was going down the track, and Jibin Prakash does not hear to the sound of the ball. 7 overs gone, 58 for no loss.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its
16 more needed of 78 deliveries. Sayant comes into the attack from the other end. The close friend of Sivakumar gave away 12 runs in his previous over. There was Sivakumar. I see Joel clearly saying Ivide, but that's a no ball from Sayant to start off with in the 8th over. First ball. This is a very tricky period of play. It's a no ball for the centre line. And probably they'll have to be very careful, Kerala, now, because even if the fielding restrictions are over, you can't have more than 4 fielders outside the ring. There has to be minimum of 4 fielders inside the ring, and Jibin Prakash was in the way. The vice captain of Kerala. And that's another overthrow as well. Couple of more runs for the taking. No ball. Is it? Not there, not there. Thankfully for Kerala, they have recognized the fielder who was outside the ring and probably brought him in. So minimum of 4 players, 4 fielders should be inside the 25 yards. That's the inner ring. Jibin Prakash, yeah, there. As a B1 player, completely visually impaired. And the B2 players, of course, can see until 4 meters from the retina of the eye to the object. And Arjun does well at that extra cover region. The captain of Kerala feels really well. And also the B3 player can see until 6 meters of the retina of the eye to any object. I was mentioning about Cricket Association of the Blind, Kerala, organizing a couple of days where 7 schools participated, 130 students in fitness health activities on Saturday, and yesterday, Sunday, was the 6 over per side match, 6 players per side as well. That's in the gap. Boundary towards square leg for Jignesh Panjia. Well, this partnership is now growing very, very strong for Kerala. They need to stop this. And Goa, yeah, they want to carry on with the strong partnership for sure. What a piece of placement on that occasion. There was a deep square leg. There was a deep backward of square as well. And they are shifting the players because Sachin Tulsidharan probably not very quick enough. He's been asked to stay outside the off stump, and they've got Ahad in that deep square leg, deep mid wicket region. Will not be called a wide. Dot ball here for Kerala. 12 overs, 90 for no loss was what Kerala were when they were batting. Of course, Nehit once again getting a 50 for himself and helping Kerala come out of a very, very slow start in the first 6 overs. Only managing 20, I should say. That's very slow. Straight towards Jayakrishan and deep square leg. Single. Now, who do you consider as the more dangerous of the both? Nilesh Marwane or Jignesh Panchia? Because they both have scored equally well. They both have faced equal number of deliveries, comparatively just 5 deliveries apart of Jinesh Panchia. That shows how well they have rotated strike, how well they have put the Kerala fielders under pressure. And now the B1 bowlers coming in, starting off to open up. Because Sivakumar in the previous over gave away 12 runs, and now his friend Sayant, he's given away 9 runs with the ball to go in the 8th over. Yeah, it's looking tough here. As tough as this weather for Kerala. Remember, the winner will be playing in the Super 8s. Again, Joel comes in, clearly guides. Ivide. Good drive, but that's an outside edge. That's running away towards the third fielder region. Single to Nilesh Marwane. He'll have strike for the 9th over. 8 overs gone. 69 for no loss.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive.
Sivakumar will start to bowl the 9th over again. Not doing a pretty clean job behind the stumps was Joel. And runs off the bat once again. That was the previous over, last ball. That went outside the off stump with an outside edge. Now, if Arjun wants to control this, probably give a pause to the B1 bowlers as of now. Try and keep the B2, B3 bowlers, break the opening partnership because they are settling down nicely. Again, a good strong shot towards deep square leg. Single to that deep square leg region. There you go. Standing almost at exactly on square leg, I should say, and almost to Kirti alongside with him with the throw. The umpire at square leg. So yeah, I was talking about the school matches that's been organized by Cricket Association for the Blind Kerala. They've given a big example here for all the other state associations in support, of course, with Cricket Association for the Blind in India to go out there and organize a lot of school matches, a lot of huge talents. Chance of a run out here. Can they grab onto this one? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. As fielder once again was Faris. He did collect the ball well. He fielded it well, but the throw came in very, very late. That kind of allowed Nilesh Mirgal to go back in time. Good drive, but straight to Arjun. And Arjun has this habit of not throwing and running with the ball. I've seen him even in the Hubballi Group C matches. Whenever he fields the ball, he kind of runs with the ball. Now you see, fields it, doesn't throw, kind of runs it because it is the B1 bowler in action. So you don't have to concede any extra runs with the overthrows. So that's good thinking. Big shot attempted, misses out on that occasion. Nilesh Marwane was down the leg side. He had only a short fine fielder, that too a B1 fielder, Sayant, to beat. Did not time that ball at all. Last ball of the 9th over. This is a very good over compared to the previous one from Sivakumar. Conceded only a couple of runs. The first over, he conceded 12 runs. Yeah, the heat. I was talking about that in the first innings as well. Goa winning the toss, electing to field first. And I'll tell you what, both Goa and the Kerala players are very acclimatized to this kind of a weather. Almost similar weather in Goa and Kerala. 9 overs gone, 71 for no loss.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5
अपने आप को बच्चे को मुझे समझते हैं, पेरेंट्स थोड़ा दुखी हो जाते हैं कि मेरे बच्चे कुछ एक चीज़ में थोड़ा कमज़ोर है, और पेरेंट्स की वो भावना ख़त्म कर देना चाहिए और बच्चे भी वो भावना ख़त्म कर देना चाहिए। सरकार आपके साथ है, हम सब आपके साथ हैं। थैंक यू थैंक यू आप आगे बढ़ो, आप कर सकते हो और करके तो दिखाए इतने छोटी सी। देखिए
B3 category player, 10 step, running, ready.
Do you know about blind cricket? Well, if not, let us explain it to you.
Cricket is perhaps the most popular sport in the country. From school kids in the Maidans to working adults playing matches on the weekends. We just love the sport. Which is why the match being played behind me is unlikely to get heads turning. But if you were to pause for a moment, you'd notice something rather unique. You guessed it right. These cricketers are visually impaired. You'd perhaps wonder how this is even remotely possible. Just how can the visually impaired play cricket? But there is one secret ingredient. What the body can't see, it experiences by hearing. The ball used is made of plastic and has ball bearings inside. When tossed, it makes a heavy crackling sound. The batsmen and fielders use this sound to track the ball's trajectory and movement. The ball crackles and everyone knows where it's headed. But won't the bowlers have an advantage? That's where the rules ensure an even playing field. Bowling is strictly underarm. A line is drawn halfway through the pitch and bowlers aren't permitted to pitch the ball in full beyond the line. Yorkers and beamers are a strict no-no. The bowler checks for the batsman's readiness, then delivers the ball and screams play at the same time. This is the cue for the batsman that the ball has been delivered. Failure to do so results in a no ball. All other
as Jignesh Panjia wanted a medical attention onto his elbow. There you see his left elbow is kind of covered. He's got a little bit of a bandaging that's gone in. I'm probably feeling a little bit of a pain or a numbness there. So that's probably something that's really bothering him. Good drive, straight on the ground towards long on. Single towards Snehit. Good stop, very good stop from Faris, but still they will take that single away. White ball. Sayant and Shivakumar both now need to stop giving this cushion to Goa. Very, very tough. Like I keep mentioning this, it's the winner take it all sort of a match. The position of the 8th team in the Super 8 of the INDUSIND Bank Nagesh Trophy 8th edition 2025-26 season. It's going to happen in the month of February with the big Super 8. The likes of defending champions Andhra Pradesh, Karnataka. Everybody will be clashing on against each other for the coveted title. The INDUSIND Bank Nagesh Trophy, the prestigious Indian T20 Nationals. And before we go into February, there's a Women Nationals also that's been lining up in Orissa from I think the 16th or 17th of this month. With an offer that's been driven brilliantly well towards deep point, and that's gone to the boundary ropes as well. Jignesh Panjia, what an amazing shot. And there he was trying to chase the ball outside off, and then he got what he wanted. The width on offer outside off, and blasted away towards deep point. 10 overs gone, 81 for no loss.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches in
Drives and straight to Faris, but still a single will be taken in. Jignesh Panjia will get that single very, very quickly as well. Sivakumar somehow needs to get alongside with Sayant and kind of break this partnership, but I will want to have Arjun think in a different ball game altogether, different mindset altogether. There we see Joel once again saying Ivde, that is nice. Up in the air, but will fall safe at deep square leg. Very good in terms of the body balance that was being shown in at that deep square leg by Ahad. Good work. Very good work. The ball was bouncing and turning away from him as well. We'll show that to you after this delivery back live. Because you'll need to have that presence of mind every time. No timing. Straight to Arjun at extra cover. And there you see. Plays that one. And that body balance that I was talking about. Nicely done from Ahad at that deep square leg region. Straight to deep square leg. Once again, Ahad keeps it down to just one. It's a very, very strong partnership here. Jignesh Panjia and Nilesh, both of them doing really well. Good drive, straight on the ground. And also Snehit misfields it. Single only, in fact. And like I said, Nilesh Marwane and Jignesh Panjia probably look like taking the match away from Kerala here in Kochi. Last ball of the 11th over, 86 already. Cricket Association of the Blind, Kerala, of course, supported this by Cricket Association of the Blind in India and Samarthanam International, the INDUSIND Bank Nagesh Trophy, the eliminator match, the qualifier match of the Super 8th team of the INDUSIND Bank Nagesh Trophy 8th edition. And that single of the last ball, 11 overs gone, 87 for no loss. 87 more needed exactly.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers.
Going down the wicket, dragging it from outside off towards deep mid wicket for another couple of more runs. Driven straight on the ground, but Snehit once again does well, stops it. Very, very good stop. Brilliant. Nice work. Stopped a certain boundary as well. Oh, that's a brilliant shot again towards deep mid wicket. They are now cruising along very, very nicely. Jignesh Panjia especially is settled down in a comfortable position. He's moved on to 42 as Nilesh Marwane, of course, with a little struggle that he's got. That left elbow of his. He's clinging along, and that's a B1 bowler. Has he attempted a run out? Yes, he has. Wow, this is brilliant. This is amazing, and this is a very, very rare sight. Sayant, what a big turnaround that he's brought about. He's a B1 bowler and a completely visually impaired bowler. Nilesh Marwane hit the ball straight, thinking that Sayant will not go to the ball and not inflicting the run out, but he does it all. He does it all on his own. A very, very rare occasion here of a B1 bowler inflicting the run out. Amazing. Brilliant. That's the turning point, I guess, what Kerala wanted in this match. Goa lose their first wicket. Partnership broken here. As 90 on the board, exactly where even Kerala were. 12 overs, 90 for no loss. But here in the 12th over, Goa 90 for 1.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries.
The match referee checks it out very, very precisely and not out here, right? Couple of balls. Kerala trying to come back in this match. Last ball of the 12th. Going down the wicket, up in the air. Will fall short of that mid-wicket fielder, Snehit. So very good over here for Kerala. Like I said, Kerala also when they were batting, 12 overs, 90 for no loss. Here, Goa, 91 for 1 after 12. Equally balanced. Yeah, this match is, like I said, interestingly poised as well. 83 more needed.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket.
It's very, very interestingly poised here for this all important qualifier match. The winner will get the flight ticket to the Super 8s. That's happening in February. As Aftab Patel, the captain of Goa, has walked out at number 3 and he's off the mark with a couple of runs. We can hear the Kerala fielders now saying tight tacker, tight tacker. That means, yeah, keep it tight, guys. Don't give away those singles, especially for Aftab Patel. That's what they'll be asking for. In the field, they need to be vigilant. They need to be very concentrated in terms of giving away that single. Nilesh Marwane again nudges it outside the off stump. Straight to Sachin Tulsidharan at third fielder. Gets a single. Angamale is witnessing one of the toughest match, I should say, for qualifications. Because what we saw in Group A as well in Vijayawada, it was a runaway from Andhra Pradesh. The skipper Durga Rao scoring 3 centuries back-to-back on 3 continuous occasions. So that was a dominant performance there from the defending champions Andhra Pradesh. No tight competition. Of course, from Uttarakhand, where that came through. Uttarakhand actually went out there and gave a defeat to Andhra. So that was an interesting aspect in the Group A matches that happened in Vijayawada, and the Group C matches, of course, Karnataka dominating and like a stampede, they ran through all their opponents, whoever came in their way. So not much of a challenge there as well. But here, this is the clash. The coveted place of the Super 8s every year in the INDUSIND Bank Nagesh Trophy. You're in the Super 8, that means you've done something really, really good in the career. Last ball of the 13th over, very good over here from Faris. Easy is the call, but it's not as easy as it was being told. Boundary at deep square leg. Brilliant shot from Jignesh Panjia. Well, was straying down on the leg side. Faris, the entire over was nice, but this time it's giving away that width outside off and elevated that ball towards that deep square leg was Jignesh Panjia. 13 gone, 100 up on the board, 101 for 1.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community
to his half century. Brilliant work from him. "50 of 40 deliveries. Good contribution for sure." Appeal, but it was going down the leg side. Because the close-in fielders, of course, the B1 fielders, the moment they hear the sound of the ball hitting the shoes, they appeal. And probably the other players can realize that one, if the ball was hitting him in line with the stumps or no. It wasn't. Last ball of the 14th. Very good over again here from Sivkumar. Aftab Patel. He needs to rotate strike. Again, a quicker delivery. Dot ball. This is puff of gold from Kerala. They are turning things around. 14 gone. 104 for 1.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed.
Last 6 overs, Kerala scored 55 runs. But now they've got the cushioning of defending 69. Sayant comes in for the last over of the B1 bowlers. 3 overs, 25, rather this wide, 26. That's okay. Very, very acceptable. So 55 was what Kerala scored. And Goa needs to get more than 55 in their last overs. They were 118 for 1, Kerala. Brilliant timing, straight towards deep mid-wicket. And he does well. He does really well on that deep mid-wicket region to save the boundary. He was almost overrunning the ball, but then realized that the ball is kind of getting stuck in the grass and the outfield in that deep mid-wicket region. There you go. Then he manages to pull the ball back in. Good thinking there from Ahad. He's a very good fielder. White ball. This is the over that Goa should target. If they need to pressurize Kerala, they'll have to pressurize Sayant. That's exactly what they should do. And Jignesh Pandya knows it. He knows that this is the last over of the B1 bowlers. And Goa again were very costly in the B1 over segment. They gave away 90 runs. That was another issue for Goa. 91 runs to be precise. White ball again, outside off. Gino, the official scorer for this very, very important match from Cricket Association of the Blind, Kerala. Like I said, the school matches yesterday and day before were an amazing turnaround. Cricket Association for the Blind, Kerala, being a very good pioneer and a very good example of what state associations can do. And there's a pause because of this. There's a train that's going in. And yeah. That's because of that big guy running across the ground. White ball, outside off. Nicely played away towards deep mid-wicket region. And another single. Triple one for one. It's been kind of a mirror image sort of a situation because Kerala did not start well. They ended well. Goa started phenomenally well, but their ending now is shaky. Yeah, so the victory flag has actually swung both ways. Huge appeal, but then down the leg side, I guess that's off the glove as well. So yeah, couple of more runs for Goa. And I should also be mentioning about Bibishan Chandroji, who was running there for Aftab Patel. White ball outside the leg stump. Last over of the P1 bowlers, and this is getting costly from Sayant. Good shot towards deep square leg. Single only. Kerala will be happy with this. They'll not want any extra runs being taken, that's all. So it all now boils down to how Jignesh Pandya in fact, will go through with this. It's hot, it's humid, it's scorching heat here in Angamale, Kochi. And he'll have to fight out another 59 runs for his team to get a place in the Super 8. Like I was mentioning, both Goa and Kerala, yeah, they're not alienated from this kind of weather, isn't it? They've been very used. Oh, huge appeal, and the finger goes up. Yeah, that looked close. Kerala strike, and Aftab Patel, the captain, has been dismissed. Well, that's a big blow here for Goa's hopes and dreams of getting into the Super 8. That looked very close. And Sayant, wow, there, plumb in front, boom, gone. No doubt whatsoever in the mind of Kirti, the umpire. There goes the finger up in the air as well. Kerala are pulling this back strongly, and it's via Sayant. He's inflicted the run out, and now he's taken a wicket as well of his own bowling.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by
Last ball of the 15th over, Sayant has been very impactful. Again, no timing on that occasion from Kishan Palkar, but will get off the mark. 15 gone, 116 for 2 Goa. 59 more needed.
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million.
So 59 runs is what the B1 bowlers have conceded of Kerala. That's completely acceptable. Anything under 60, 65 from the 8 overs, very welcoming. And once again, it's Sivakumar and Sayantha's combination. And Sayanth also inflicting and impacting 2 wickets. Inflicting 1 run out and then picking up a wicket. Probably a contender for the Player of the Match award. But yeah, Snehit's half century also is in the way. I probably reckon the run out that was being inflicted, that is something which is very, very rare. A run out being getting inflicted by a B1 bowler. It was hit straight back at him. He's inflicting the run out. I kind of seen it very rarely. Yes, it's happened before, but it's a very rare occasion. And that actually broke the partnership. That actually gave Kerala the opportunity to come back into this match. A small, not even a window, I should say, a small little gap, a sparrow gap, which could probably initiate the pressure situations for Goa. That's exactly what Sayanth did. How important was that run out of Nilesh Marwane? Dot ball. Jay Krishan into the attack, and he started well with a couple of deliveries. 13 runs and over needed. That's triple R. It's increasing every ball. Kerala slowly but firmly getting a grip on this match. Again, no timing. Jignesh Pandya looks a little tired even while he's running between the wickets. I say there's no strong intent. That's probably coming out from his running. There you see. This goes out there, jogs, back live. Kishan Palkar drives one straight down the ground, but straight back to Jai Krishan. What an over. Just a couple of runs. Goa needs an over where they can score at least a couple of boundaries now. That'll help. Wide ball. Outside off. Topping their Group E were Goa, winning all the 4 matches. And this is a big qualifier, the eliminator that they are playing in. Good drive, but just a single. And if they lose this, all those 4 matches that was been won earlier, doesn't matter at all. 16 gone, 120 for 2, 54 needed.
अपने आप को बच्चे कमजोर समझते हैं, पेरेंट्स थोड़ा दुखी हो जाते हैं कि मेरे बच्चे कुछ एक चीज में थोड़ा कमजोर है.
Outside the off stump, there was a little bit of a width on offer. Single towards deep point. Sachin Tulsidharan comes back for his second spell from the commentary box, and 2 overs 12 before this. 53 needed. 14 runs and over. Jignesh Pandya needs to play a lot of shots. Good save from Jovan behind the stumps. Wide ball, yes. But good dive. Good dive as well. Look how erratic that ball was. Also was bowled A little bit of an extra pace as well. Yeah, there you go. Good stop. Very good stop from Joan. Back live. That's in the gap towards deep backward of square leg. Jignesh Pandya gets a boundary. Wrong ball from Sachin Tulsidharan. Drifting down the leg side, and that's exactly what Goa need. At least a couple of boundaries every over. Nobody behind on that square leg region. .48 of 22. Can Jignesh Pandya go out there and turn 1 over against Kerala? Just 1 over, probably say 7-8 deliveries even. That can shift the momentum back to Goa. And we cannot expect another new batter coming out and doing the same. It has to be Jignesh Pandya. Down the leg side. Not a wide, is it? Oh, late decision. Late decision from Dilip. Was a wide ball. Jignesh Pandya, of course, kind of pleaded Dilip probably just through the eyes. And then, yeah, that was accepted. Down the leg side. Again, reversed it very nicely. Fariz does well to keep the ball in play, and Jignesh Pandya gets a couple of runs. Good over though, comparatively good over. 7 runs already of the 2 deliveries that Sachin Tulsidharan has bowled with a couple of wides. Goes down the wicket, plays it away towards deep backward square leg. Now there is Jayakrishan. He wasn't there earlier. They had left that space vacant and open when that boundary was being scored earlier in the over. How important is this now for Kishan Palkar also to attack from the other end? Go for the boundaries. That's the only way that they can get into the Super 8s. Idea is right, but timing is not. Just an outside edge, another single only for Kishan Palkar. Like I was mentioning, from this weekend, there's the Women Nationals that's starting from Cricket Association of the Blind in India and Samarthanam International. Oh, what a delivery, that one! Carved away and gone down the leg side as well. Was it? I don't think so. It's buys. Yeah, nothing off the bat. But what a brilliant delivery from Sachin Tulsidharan. He started to make the ball curve into Jignesh Pandya from outside off. Take a look at this one now. It went in between the shoes of Jignesh Pandya, missing out the leg stump. 17 gone, 132 for 2, 42 more needed. Down the leg side again. Jignesh Pandya plays it strongly towards deep square leg, but only one. Only one. Jayakrishan bowling it very, very slow. Look at the way how Jignesh Pandya had to dance down the wicket, meet the ball a little early, and straight to that man at deep square leg. Off the shoe once again. Down the leg side, just off the shoes, which will give them another leg bye and another single. I guess now Goa will start to feel what have we done here. Reverses it straight to Fariz and backward of point. They'll come back for a second run. It looks like as if they're not giving up, which is a very happy occasion. They shouldn't give up. Anything can happen. The running between the wickets has picked up. Back live, we will show that. And an odd boundary here or there. There's probably some panic for Kerala. Look at this, running between the wickets that I was talking about. Played away towards the back of point region. (36 of 14), still a possibility. But like I said, it's that 1 over. Kerala have finished their P1 bowlers, so 59 is what they have conceded. So that's very, very good. Another dot ball. Doesn't time it at all. He's asking for a bat to be changed. Another single. 18 gone. 139 for 2.
अपने आप को बच्चे को मुझे समझते हैं, पेरेंट्स थोड़ा दुखी हो जाते हैं कि मेरे बच्चे कुछ एक चीज में थोड़ा
(19th over, 35. Needed of the last 12 deliveries. That's in the gap. That's gone towards deep square leg. Wonderful placement here from Jignesh Pandya. That's exactly what the start of the over needed to be for Goa. Snehit, nothing wrong at all with the ball. It was straight. It was crashing into probably middle stump. But Jignesh Pandya does really well. Fabulous work as well in the beginning of the 19th over. That's in the air. That's this time gone straight to the fielder. That's square leg, but still was there a run out opportunity. Missing out on that one. It went straight to the fielder there. Small fumble, that's all. But Jovin was collecting the ball in front of the stumps. Yeah, there we go. That was a mistake. In front of the stumps, and then you're searching probably a little bit of a black cloth in the darkness. That's exactly what it was like. So couple of deliveries, good start for the over, but they do still need a lot. That'll help. That'll help Goa as well. So every run that's been scored will probably be appreciated, but imagine the plight of Goa here. They've topped their group, They won all 4 matches. They come here against Kerala in Angamale, Kochi, and they're in a spot of a big bother. They won the second run. The throw has come in, and they will get the second run. That's really well thought in terms of the running between the wickets. I see the ball was played away towards deep backward of square leg, and Jignesh Panchia wanted that strike back. And at the other end, Kishan stayed where he was. The run out will not be legal. Back live, and then when Jignesh Panchia came back into strike, the single was rotated. So like I said, until the last drop in the water bottle, everything will be considered. And they'll have to now probably check for the no ball as well. They wanted to check the no ball. I guess it's a no ball. Yeah, that's the decision on the frame as well. Crucial run. The first bounce is not in the bowler's half. It's in the batter's half. Down the leg side. Dot ball. Right. Kishan Palkar needs to find the gap. Doesn't time it. Still an inside edge, but do they want to take that second run? No, I don't think so. I will not probably even advise it, because Jignesh Panchia needs to be on strike for Goa. 150 up for them with that single. (23 off 7). Up in the air, but will fall short at deep mid wicket. Ahad will come in very quickly. So right, it boils down to the last 6 deliveries, and they need 22 more of the last over. 152 for 2. (22 needed. Jayakrishan will not give away too much. I'm sure about that. But you never know what's going to happen. Now, that's not a run out. And there'll be a run out at the other end, at the bowler end. So, Kishan Palkar is run out. So, only 1 run for the taking. It was Jignesh Panchia who played that shot towards deep square leg. And Snehith went to the bowler, in fact, the keeper end, and Jovin correctly returned the ball towards Jayakrishan. And that's the run out. That's the run out that has been inflicted nicely. So, right, 21 needed of 5. It looks tough now. Looks very tough for Goa, like I was mentioning. Single again towards Snehith at deep mid wicket. Single only. It's a B1 batter now who's come out. Sainath. Can this be a turnaround? 4 overs, 4 balls, 20. It's off the glove. It's off the glove, maybe. No, is it? No, off the leg. Leg by. So only one. So even 3 sixes will not take Goa to the Super 8s. Jignesh Pandya, the lone fighter. And of course, the B1 bowlers have done really, really well. 19 needed of the last 3 deliveries. Overthrow. Jignesh Pandya will have strike. "17 of the last 2 deliveries. So that's it. It is going to be Kerala in the Super 8s. So if nothing goes really haywire here, up in the air, will fall short of Sneha, that deep square leg. Only one again, and Jignesh Pandya will feel really, really disappointed. 83 of 63 deliveries for him, and still Goa falling short of the finish line. But what a good tournament that they've had in the group stages. Last ball, 15 runs, 16 runs, and make that Kerala winning by 15 runs now. That's it. They've qualified for the Super 8s. It's a big, big moment. It's a big occasion here. They've played some good cricket, Kerala, in the Group C stages at Hubballi. And now it is all paying off for their good effort. And of course, don't take any credit away from Goa as well. They've played amazingly well in their group, topping their group, beating every opponent in Group E, all the 4 matches that they won. But here, in the big eliminator, they've been stopped by Kerala's brilliance, especially the B1 bowlers' brilliance, I should say. Sayanth, who inflicted 1 run out, also picked up a wicket of the captain. And now they are really, really relieved, because next month, Kerala will be playing the Super 8 against all the big guns in the INDUSIND Bank NAGESH Trophy 8th edition. And Arjun, yeah, he can afford to drink that big bottle of water. Much needed, much needed. And the heat, the humidity, everything. Not very comfortable or conducive conditions here to play. But Kerala have done really well. And now they will go for that customary handshakes. But Goa, like I said, Group E was their 10. But here, they've been actually dented by Kerala. Unfortunate, very unfortunate for Goa, but this can only mean one thing, that they need to go back and they need to recorrect and course correct everything that they have done, especially the B1 bowlers. Now, they considered 91 runs, so that's complete unacceptably wrong from the B1 bowlers of Goa. And that's a confirmation, as Kerala have won this match by 15 runs and they get qualified for the Super 8s. And we will all see you in the post-match presentation area. Stay tuned.
सर, आपको कैसे पता लगे गाना गाती है? ऐसा है, मैं आप सबका ध्यान रखता हूँ जी।
सर, आपका साथ बात करके मैं पूरा
पेट भर गया। तो आप लोग मेहनत करके निकले हुए लोग, अपने अपनी एक पहचान बनाइए। सबके सिग्नेचर है?
यस सर।
तो सिग्नेचर करना। देखिए, वंदे मातरम के 150 साल हुई, तो इसलिए मैंने वंदे मातरम लिखा। हमने सुना है आप बहुत अच्छा गाना गाती हो।
गंगाधर शंकरा करुणाकरा मामव भवसागर तारक भो शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो।
वाह। तो मालूम है आपको कि मैं काशी का सांसद हूँ, इसलिए शंभू को याद किया।
सर हमारे टीम में सब ऑलराउंडर प्लेयर है।
अच्छा, सबके सब पॉलिटिक्स जैसा है, हैं? पॉलिटिक्स में सब ऑलराउंडर होता है। वो कभी मंत्री बन जाता है, कभी एमएलए बन जाता है, कभी एमपी बन जाता है। जय जगन्नाथ।
जय जगन्नाथ। मैं मोदी सर को साथ में जाके फोटो खींचने के लिए जाया, अब गाना गाते हैं। सडनली पूछा आपको सर को कैसे पता है, मेरे को पता नहीं, और मेरे को पूरा एक बार पूरा शॉक हो गया।
पहले काव्या, हाँ आइए।
सर आपको कैसे पता लगा गाना गाती है?
ऐसा है, मैं आप सबका ध्यान रखता हूँ जी।
मेरे पापा का भी बहुत बड़ा सपना था, वो उनको बहुत लाइक करते थे, लेकिन अभी मेरे पापा नहीं है। लेकिन मैं मन में सोच रही हूँ कि अगर मेरे पापा ने देखा होगा तो उनको बहुत खुशी हो गई होगी।
इसका मतलब नहीं इतना ही खाना है, और भी है। चलिए, ये जम्मू कश्मीर को खिला हुआ है, जो ऑलराउंडर है। ये मध्य प्रदेश है।
वो लोग पूरा गांव में बात करते हैं, तुम ब्लाइंड है, तुम क्या करते हो, तुम कुछ भी नहीं करते, ऐसे पूरा बात करते हैं। और हमारा पापा मम्मी उन लोगों को बात करते हैं और थोड़ा हर्ट होते हैं उन लोग।
अभी तो गांव वाला उल्टा बोलना शुरू किया होगा।
अच्छा लगा उनके हाथ से पहली बार कुछ हमने मिठाई खाया, तो मतलब वो कुछ बहुत अच्छा फीलिंग्स था। मैं कुछ कह नहीं सकती हूँ, मेरा एक ड्रीम था, मेरा ड्रीम फुलफिल हो गया।
शुरू करो बेटा, दीपिका। तो पसंद नहीं है ये? सिर्फ मीठा खाती हो?
सर आपका साथ बात करके मैं पूरा
पेट भर गया। जो मेहनत करके आगे आते हैं, उनकी मेहनत कभी भी विफल नहीं जाती, सिर्फ खेल के मैदान में नहीं, जिंदगी में भी। तो आप लोग मेहनत करके निकले हुए लोग हैं, आपने अपनी एक पहचान बनाई है, और उसके कारण अब देखो आपका आत्मविश्वास भी बहुत बढ़ गया होगा। पहले गांव में टीचर से बात करनी है तो भी सोचते होंगे बात करूं कि नहीं करूं, और आज आप प्राइम मिनिस्टर से बात कर रहे हैं।
आप इतना अच्छा से हमके साथ बात कर रही है ना, हमको फ्री में बात करने के लिए मन कर रहा है।
आप मेरे अपने हैं तो मैं तो ऐसे ही बात करूंगा।
उनकी लीडरशिप में हमारा जो स्पोर्ट है वो बहुत आगे जा रहा है, हर फील्ड में वो बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं, बहुत टीमें बहुत आगे जा रही हैं।
आप लोगों से मिलता हूं तो मुझे भी लगता है कि वाह, हमारा देश कितना आगे बढ़ रहा है, कितनी हिम्मत है इन बच्चों में। जैसे हम चुनाव लड़ते हैं ना, तो सामने वाले की जमानत जब जब्त हो जाती है, डिपॉजिट जब्त हो जाती है, तो लोग कहते हैं कैसे इंसान हो तुम, उसकी जमानत भी खा गए। आप लोगों ने इस बार खेल में किसी को 10 ओवर में वापस पेविलियन भेज दिया,
3 ओवर में भेज दिया।
तो ये इतनी क्रूरता क्यों करते हो आप लोग? चलिए, सबको बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं, आपने देश का नाम रोशन किया है। हाँ, और देश के सभी लोगों को इससे इंस्पिरेशन मिलेगा, और सिर्फ दिव्यांग को नहीं, बाकियों को भी प्रेरणा मिलेगी।
कमजोर है। अपने आप को बच्चे कमजोर समझते हैं, पेरेंट्स थोड़ा दुखी हो जाते हैं कि मेरे बच्चे कुछ एक चीज में थोड़ा कमजोर है, और पेरेंट्स की वो भावना खत्म कर देना चाहिए और बच्चे भी वो भावना खत्म कर देना। सरकार आपके साथ है, हम सब आपके साथ। थैंक यू थैंक यू थैंक यू। आप आगे बढ़ो, आप कर सकते हैं और करके तो दिखाए इतने छोटी सी। देखिए
जज्बा ये समंदर सा गहरा है, खून रगों में जो दौड़ रहा है, लाल नहीं ये तीन रंगा है। लहरती घूमती गेंदों का सीमा पार पहुंचा दिया, से हमने करके दिखा दिया, मन की आंखों से हमने करके दिखा दिया। हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया, हम क्या है हमने दुनिया को ये बता दिया। कदम हमारे कब है रुके, लड़ते लड़ते कब हम थके, हमने जब हुंकार भरी आसमान से बिजली गिरी। कदम हमारे कब है रुके, लड़ते लड़ते कब हम थके,
It is hot, yes, but it is even more hotter for the performance of what Kerala has put across in this very, very important match. Yeah, the eliminator, the last chance out there to go out there and get qualified for the Super 8 of the INDUSIND Bank NAGESH Trophy, 8th edition. And boy, Kerala really did really well. But yes, for Goa, they did play well in their Group E matches. But here, they could not cross the line against Kerala. They fell short of 15 runs. But nevertheless, huge round of applause for both the teams who've gone out here and played some very, very good quality cricket under the hot sun here in Angamale, Kochi. And before we go ahead and introduce the dignitary here next to me in the post-match presentation, Cricket Association for the Blind Kerala will want to really go out there and thank our title sponsors, of course, first INDUSIND Bank, and also huge support coming in from Cricket Association for the Blind in India and Samarthanam International. And also huge support that is coming in from Muthoot as well, Muthoot Corp for Cricket Association of the Blind Kerala, because last 2 days it's been a very, very eventful day for Cricket Association for the Blind Kerala in Trivandrum. Yes, they did organize a wonderful, wonderful event where the Saturday was all about physical fitness, and it was almost 7 blind schools across the state of Kerala who came out there and participated. And yesterday, Sunday, was of course a fabulous day where there were a lot of matches that was being arranged. A 6-over-side sort of a match where they wanted to promote the blind cricket in the school versions itself, from the grassroots level itself. So that's a very, very good innovative thought, nice pioneering thought, I should say, from Cricket Association, the Blind Kerala. Well, yeah, huge round of applause for that. Very, very noble thought, because that will give more players, that will give more quality players, and yes, that's also leading into other state associations also probably, if they want to pick up that sort of a route of organizing cricket matches in the school level and then picking up players from there. Very, very noble thought. But on to my left, of course, is Mr. Anish, who was, of course, the match referee here. But very, very importantly, it is his hometown, it is his state town, I should say, where we are here. Thank you so much, Anish, for all the support that you always do for blind cricket, alongside with Cricket Association for the Blind in India and Samarthanam International. Well, first up, I would want to now have a little bit of a heartbreaking sort of a chat, but yes, it's a mandatory thing that we have to do it with Aftab Patel. Please, Aftab, I request you to please come next to me. Yeah, I think I kind of made it a little easy for you by saying it a heart-breaking chat, but yes, it is a heartbreaking chat. But if you look at what happened there in the Group E stages, of course, you topped it. You topped it. You came out there and played against Kerala, but compared to the previous Nagesh Trophy editions, like the 7th edition, 6th edition, the 8th edition was much better, isn't it, on a comparison level?
First of all, I congratulate Kerala team, because they have played really very well. So all the best for their next Super 8 matches. And for Goa team, you have played very well. Obviously, you said that compared to last 7 edition of Nagesh Trophy, this time Goa has done really very well. I'm proud. And especially the Yashwant Nageshkar sir, they are like, he's before the match I said like he's a backbone of our team, and all thanks to KB, because they are doing really very well, and Samarthanam also. So thank you so much.
Wonderful, wonderful. But just talk about this match. What is a takeaway or the learning? Because I felt in the commentary box when we were seeing the match as well, and of course B1 bowlers conceding 91 runs. Now that's probably something that you'll need to go out there and work, because you had them on the mat. 6 overs, first 6 overs, Sayant was struggling, Snehit was not timing the ball well, 2 strong openers of Kerala. Power play 20 for no loss, right? And then the next 6 overs, you guys conceded like 70 runs. So 12th over, there were 90 for no loss. So is that the place where you kind of just gave it away?
Yeah, definitely, because when like you said, under first 6 over they score only 20 runs without loss, but after that I think we have taken them little easy. So actually we lost this match just because of our mistake actually, and next year we will come back strongly.
Definitely you should definitely come back, because the improvement level, the graph is always going up for Goa. That's very nice. But what you will have to say about Jignesh Pandya's innings, and also Nilesh Marwane, they did start really well, but what about Jinesh? What was that effort in the middle of 80 runs?
Obviously Jignesh and Nilesh is a key player of our team, and but after actually Nilesh got injured, I think in 8th or 9th over. So after he struggled to hit the ball, after that he got run out, and I went and I've taken a lot of balls, so it's my responsibility, I should score. But obviously and Jignesh is really a very good player, and he's 35 age right now, but his fitness is like 25 still. Nilesh is in also 30s, but he's also like under 20s like fitness.
Oh, if you wouldn't have told it, we wouldn't have known it. Seriously, are you sure 35 is Jignesh Pandya? Are you kind of making this up? Is it a joke or is it real?
No, it's true.
My God, huge round of applause there, man. 82 runs. He did really take the game away. 35-year-old, but yeah, fitness level, of course, of 20s. That's wonderful. But last question, going forward, what do you think here, Aftab? What is the way forward for Goa?
definitely this year is very well, but next year we will do we will do more. We'll do more. Sorry.
Improvements. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll do more improvements, and we will come back very strongly. And let's see what will happen.
Yeah, sure. May all your dreams come true. Thank you so much for all the effort in Group E and here wonderful performance as well against Kerala. But right now, Arjun, the captain, the happy captain of Kerala, I should say. Wow, very, very happy for sure. But I will take you back on to December 26th to Hubballi. Okay, that situation where against Karnataka, if you had, actually batted first, do you think you will be even playing this eliminator match? Because Kerala toss avade jeichum pinne Karnataka ende bat cheyan parnu. So that is where the net run rate was an issue. Did you go back and think about that a lot, Arjun? What was the team discussion and all about? But yeah, we will come to today's match. But what about that 26? We didn't speak about that.
അല്ല നമ്മൾ അവരെ അത്ര ഒരു ടോട്ടലിലേക്ക് പോകുന്നത് തടയാൻ ഒരു 200 ആ ലെവലിൽ പിടിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി നിന്നായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷേ അവർ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ സുനിലിൽ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ ഹിറ്റ് ചെയ്തു. അപ്പോൾ അതിൻ്റെ ആ ഒരു ഇതിൽ അവർ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ കളിച്ചു. പക്ഷെ നമ്മൾ കുറച്ചുകൂടി ശ്രദ്ധിക്കേണ്ടിയിരുന്നു. ആ ഒരു ഡിസിഷൻ ചെറിയൊരു മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് പറ്റി.
Okay, but just a small translation of what he said in Malayalam. Yeah, of course, they did not expect Karnataka to score so much that the net run rate was affected. Of course, Sunil Ramesh, the star India batter, the star Karnataka batter as well, scored amazingly well. But yes, they have gone back and they've kind of spoken about that decision. But yeah, once it is decided, it is that what they'll have to do. But yeah, because of that, today you played the match against Goa. About their performance first. Talk us through about that first 6 overs, 24 no loss. What was happening with Sayant and Snehit? Because I saw a lot of water that was going inside. I know it was all information, that all messages were passed with the water bottle. What did you send the information with the water bottle?
അതെ, നമ്മൾ വിചാരിച്ച പോലെ അല്ലായിരുന്നു. നമ്മൾ കറക്റ്റ് അവരേക്ക് ബാറ്റിംഗ് എന്നുള്ള രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ നിന്ന് നമ്മൾ ഫസ്റ്റ് ബാറ്റ് നമ്മൾ ചെയ്ത്. പക്ഷേ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ സ്ട്രഗിൾ ചെയ്തു ബാറ്റേഴ്സ്. ഒന്ന് നമുക്ക് ഔട്ട്ഫീൽഡ് നല്ല സ്ലോ ആയിരുന്നു. പക്ഷേ എന്നാൽ പോലും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തീരെ റിതം കിട്ടിയില്ല. ഫസ്റ്റ് 6 ഓവറിൽ പവർ പ്ലേ തീരെ യൂസ് ചെയ്യാൻ പറ്റിയില്ല. അപ്പോൾ അതിൻ്റെ ഒരു ഇമ്പാക്റ്റാണ് ബാക്കിയുള്ള എല്ലാ ഓവേഴ്സിലും വന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ അതിൻ്റെ ഭാഗമായിട്ട് ചെറിയ പ്രഷറും കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻമാരിൽ ഓൾറെഡി ഉണ്ടായിട്ടുണ്ടായിരുന്നു. പക്ഷേ അത് പിന്നെ നമ്മൾ ഇൻഫർമേഷൻ കറക്റ്റായിട്ട് കൊടുത്ത് ആ ടൈമിൽ കറക്റ്റ് കൊടുത്ത് 10 ഓവറിൽ ഏകദേശം ഒരു 63 ലെവലിലെത്തി. പക്ഷേ പിന്നെ നമുക്ക് എന്തായാലും ഉറപ്പായിരുന്നു ഇനിയൊരു 100 റണ്ണ് വരാതെ നമുക്ക് എന്തായാലും മുന്നോട്ട് പോകാൻ പറ്റില്ല എന്നുള്ളത് അറിയാം. അപ്പോൾ അത് നമ്മൾ വേണ്ട രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ സമയോചിതമായി ഇടപെട്ടുകൊണ്ട് നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ എല്ലാവരും എഫേർട്ട് എടുത്ത്. പിന്നെ അത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നമ്മൾ ബൗളിങ് ചെയ്ത സമയത്താണെങ്കിൽ പോലും ഗോവ എസ്പെഷ്യലി അവർ നല്ലൊരു കംബാക്കാണ്. അവർ ഇതിനു മുമ്പ് നമ്മൾ അവരോട് കളിച്ചിട്ടില്ലെങ്കിൽ പോലും അവരെ എല്ലാവരും നല്ല പാഷനോട് കൂടി നല്ല എനർജിയോട് കൂടിയിട്ട് തന്നെയാണ് അവർ കളിക്കുന്നത്. നല്ല ടീമായിട്ട് തന്നെയാണ് അവർ കളിക്കുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ അവർ കളിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. അപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ കുറച്ച് മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പോലും നമ്മൾ ഫസ്റ്റത്തെ അവർ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്ത സമയത്ത് ഒരു 6 ഓവറൊക്കെ നമ്മൾ ചെറിയൊരു സ്ട്രഗിളിലേക്ക് പോയി. പക്ഷെ എന്നാൽ പോലും ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞല്ലോ നമ്മൾ അത്രയും ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നമ്മളെ സമയമെല്ലാം ഇൻവെസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ അവരെ എല്ലാ B1 എസ്പെഷ്യലി നമ്മളെ B1ൻ്റെ ബോളിംഗ് എടുത്ത് പറയേണ്ടതാണ്. അധികം എക്സ്ട്രാസ് ഒന്നും പോയില്ല. അവർ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ ഹൃദയത്തിൽ തന്നെ ബോൾ എറിഞ്ഞ് പിന്നെ ജയകൃഷ്ണൻ്റെ ഓവറാണെങ്കിലും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ ചെയ്ത് പിന്നെ സ്നേഹിതിൻ്റെ ബാറ്റിങ് അപ്പോൾ എല്ലാവരും നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ കളിച്ച്. എന്നാൽ പോലും നമ്മൾ നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ കളിച്ച്. പക്ഷേ നമ്മൾ ഒരുപാട് മിസ്റ്റേക്ക് ഉണ്ട്. പക്ഷെ നമ്മൾ തിരുത്തിയിട്ട് ഒന്നും കൂടി അടുത്ത സൂപ്പർ 8 നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ മുന്നോട്ട് വരും.
Correct, absolutely correct. Just one line translation of what he actually meant was this Angamale ground here in Kochi. Yeah, it is kind of tough. This is the first time that they are even, of course, this is a ground where we'll have to really be thankful. Of course, with Anish's informations and help that we've also got this ground. With a group of IT veterans who've started this ground together as a friends together. They have lend us this ground for Cricket Association of the Blind Kerala. And this is the first time that even a blind cricket tournament or a match has been organized in this wonderful outfield. So yes, like Arjun was mentioning, the fielding, the outfield, the ground conditions were a little tough and they could not get used to it in the first 6 overs. But then, yeah, things fell in place for Kerala. Last question before I leave you, Arjun. Pinne, ipo Super 8 qualify cheyidum pinne Kerala and what are the plans Super 8 because there are some big guns out there, defending champions Andhra and Karnataka and Ellar. So what is the days, because it's very less number of days that you've got, say probably in the next fortnight, next 15 days in the next month that you will be probably playing. What is the plan?
നമ്മളെ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ഫിറ്റ്നസ് ലെവലിലേക്കാണ് ആദ്യം ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്യുന്നത്. അപ്പോൾ അത് നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ചെയ്യും. അവർ ഇനിയിപ്പം പോയിട്ട് 2 ദിവസം റെസ്റ്റ് എടുത്ത് നല്ല രീതിയിൽ തന്നെ ഫിറ്റ്നസ് ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ചെയ്യും. പിന്നെ അവർക്ക് എന്തൊക്കെയാണോ വീക്ക്, അവരെ വീക്ക്നെസ് എന്തൊക്കെയാണോ അതിലേക്ക് അധികം ഫോക്കസ് ചെയ്യാതെ അവരെ ക്വാളിറ്റി എന്താണോ അതൊന്നും കൂടെ ഇമ്പ്രൂവ് ചെയ്യാനായിരിക്കും നമ്മൾ നോക്കുക.
വീക്ക്നെസ് ഏതാച്ചും ഉണ്ടോ ബോളിംഗിൽ പിന്നെ ഫീൽഡിംഗിൽ ഏതാച്ചും ഉണ്ടോ അർജുൻ്റെ പോലെ? എനി വീക്ക്നെസ് ദാറ്റ് യു വാണ്ട് ടു ഹൈലൈറ്റ് ഓൺ കേരള?
നമ്മൾ വീക്ക്നെസ് പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അപ്പുറത്തെ ടീം അത് കോപ്പി ചെയ്ത് അത് നമുക്കെതിരെ പ്രയോഗിക്കൂലേ?
What I understand what he meant. I should not be even translating, but I should do it. He said, if I mention the weakness now, the other teams will catch up on to that one, and they do not want to let the weakness out. Yeah, I understand. You do not want to let the secret out of the hat, but yeah, all the very best. All the very best for Super 8s. Yeah, see you there in the month of February. Yeah, very well spoke, isn't it, from Arjun? But yes, we will probably, give the Player of the Match award as per the check and all the award that will be going in with the Super 8 matches that will happen. But here it's our duty to go ahead and applaud the efforts, of course, of Sayant, who's been the Player of the Match of this match as well. Sayant, please come in. He inflicted a run out and then he picked up the wicket of the captain of Goa as well. Aftab Patel's his wicket, LBW. So he'll be congratulated there by Anish. Well, that's it for this post-match presentation. And we will try and award, of course, Sayant in the Super 8s ceremonies as well, which will be beginning from February. Well, that's it from this Angamale Kochi grounds. And before we leave, it's a huge thanks that's coming in from Cricket Association for the Blind Kerala for the groundsmen here. Vipin and team, thank you so much, because you guys, it's not easy because a different change in formats. They had to pull in the ropes. The marking had to be different for the blind cricket format. They did everything on time. They made sure that we had the best of the facilities. Yeah, and thank you so much to every good soul that who's joined hands here from Cricket Association of the Blind in India and Samathanam International. I am Navin Shori signing off as of now on behalf of the players, the camera crew, and of course the scorers today. Thank you so much to all the scorers, the umpires, and of course Anish. Thank you so much as always. Legally very correct in organizing any match. Well, until the next time, don't forget, just before we go to the Super 8s, there's that Women National also that's coming in on the Cricket Association of the Blind in India's official channel. That's going to happen probably this weekend right there from Orissa. So the World Cup winning members will probably be there. The Women World Cup winning, the champions who've done so very well for India, who've gone out there and got all the accolades right from our beloved Prime Minister Narendra Modi ji to everybody. They will be competing after the World Cup. What is their matches? So that will be coming out there live and exclusive on Cricket Association of the Blind in India channel. Don't forget to tune into that. We will see you there. Take care.
फिर आपको कैसे पता लगे गाना गाती है? ऐसा है, मैं आप सबका ध्यान रखता हूँ जी.
सर, आपका साथ बात करके मैं पूरा
पेट भर गया. आप लोग मेहनत करके निकले हुए लोग, आपने अपनी एक पहचान बनाई. सबके सिग्नेचर है?
यस सर.
तो सिग्नेचर करना है. देखिए, वंदे मातरम के 150 साल हुए, तो इसलिए मैंने वंदे मातरम लिखा. हमने सुना है आप बहुत अच्छा गाना गाती हो.
गंगाधर शंकर करुणाकरा मामव भवसागर तारका भो शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो.
वाह. तो मालूम है आपको कि मैं काशी का सांसद हूँ, इसलिए शंभू को याद किया.
सर, हमारे टीम में सब ऑलराउंडर प्लेयर है.
अच्छा, सबके सब पॉलिटिक्स जैसा है, हैं? पॉलिटिक्स में सब ऑलराउंडर होता है. वो कभी मंत्री बन जाता है, कभी एमएलए बन जाता है, कभी एमपी बन जाता है. जय जगन्नाथ.
जय जगन्नाथ. मैं मोदी सर को साथ में जाके फोटो खींचने के में जाया. अब गाना गाते हैं. सडनली पूछा, आपको सर को कैसे पता है? मेरे को पता नहीं. और मेरे को पूरा एक बार पूरा शॉक हो गया.
चलिए काव्या, हाँ आइए।
सर आपको कैसे पता लगा गाना गाती है?
ऐसा है, मैं आप सबका ध्यान रखता हूँ जी।
मेरे पापा का भी बहुत बड़ा सपना था, वो उनको बहुत लाइक करते थे, लेकिन अभी मेरे पापा नहीं है। लेकिन मैं मन में सोच रही हूँ कि अगर मेरे पापा ने देखा होगा तो उनको बहुत खुशी हो गई होगी।
इसका मतलब नहीं इतना ही खाना है, और भी है। चलिए, ये जम्मू कश्मीर को खिलाओ है, जो ऑलराउंडर है। ये मध्य प्रदेश है।
वो लोग पूरा गांव में बात करते हैं, तुम ब्लाइंड है, तुम क्या करते हो, तुम कुछ भी नहीं करते, ऐसे पूरा बात करते हैं। और हमारा पापा मम्मी उन लोगों को बात करते हैं और थोड़ा हर्ट होते हैं उन लोग।
अभी तो गांव वाला उल्टा बोलना शुरू किया होगा।
अच्छा लगा उनके हाथ से, पहली बार कुछ हमने मिठाई खाया, तो मतलब वो कुछ बहुत अच्छा फीलिंग्स था। मैं कुछ कह नहीं सकती हूँ, मेरा एक ड्रीम था, मेरा ड्रीम फुलफिल हो गया।
शुरू करो बेटा, दीपिका। फिर पसंद नहीं है ये? फिर मीठा खाती हो?
सर आपका साथ बात करके मैं पूरा
पेट भर गया। जो मेहनत करके आगे आते हैं, उनकी मेहनत कभी भी विफल नहीं जाती, सिर्फ खेल के मैदान में नहीं, जिंदगी में भी। तो आप लोग मेहनत करके निकले हुए लोग हैं, आपने अपनी एक पहचान बनाई है, और उसके कारण अब देखो आपका आत्मविश्वास भी बहुत बढ़ गया होगा। पहले गांव में टीचर से बात करनी है तो भी सोचते होंगे बात करूं कि नहीं करूं, और आज आप प्राइम मिनिस्टर से बात कर रहे हैं।
आप इतना अच्छे से हमके साथ बात कर रही है ना, हमको फ्री में बात करने के लिए मन कर रहा है।
आप मेरे अपने हैं तो मैं तो ऐसे ही बात करूंगा।
उनकी लीडरशिप में हमारा जो स्पोर्ट है वो बहुत आगे जा रहा है, हर फील्ड में वो बहुत अच्छा कर रहे हैं, बहुत टीमें बहुत आगे जा रही हैं।
आप लोगों से मिलता हूं तो मुझे भी लगता है कि वाह, हमारा देश कितना आगे बढ़ रहा है, कितनी हिम्मत है इन बच्चों में। जैसे हम चुनाव लड़ते हैं ना, तो सामने वाले की जमानत जब जब्त हो जाती है, डिपॉजिट जब्त हो जाती है, तो लोग कहते हैं कैसे इंसान हो तुम, उसकी जमानत भी खा गए। आप लोगों ने इस बार खेल में किसी को 10 ओवर में वापस पेविलियन भेज दिया,
3 ओवर में भेज दिया।
तो ये इतनी क्रूरता क्यों करते हो आप लोग? चलिए, सबको बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं, आपने देश का नाम रोशन किया है। हाँ, और देश के सभी लोगों को इससे इंस्पिरेशन मिलेगा, और सिर्फ दिव्यांग को नहीं, बाकियों को भी प्रेरणा मिलेगी।
INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs, transforming over 2.5 million lives through its inclusive banking and community initiatives. From supporting Paralympians to championing blind cricket, we continue to celebrate strength beyond boundaries. INDUSIND Bank has contributed to India's growth by serving over 41 million customers through 3,000 plus branches and ATMs,